I'm late. Cliffy. What's up, Cliffy? What's up, what's up? Reverence. Whoa, why are we so tilted? Hello? How we doing? We good. We good. Alex is over here getting whatnot shipments out. You know how it is. He does not sound too thrilled over there. Was a lot of cleaning up yesterday and today. This Reverend stuff leaves quite a lot of things to clean up. Let's see. Let me get on top of the tracker here before I forget. And then we are starting off with the 2-boxer here. Starting off with number 7, and then we're gonna steamroll through the rest of it. Got quite some stuff to do today. Got a busy day. Busy day up ahead. What, 4 breaks? Yeah, 4 breaks over here, and then a whatnot case right after. Gonna be a pretty busy day over here in GG, North Carolina. Alright, there's your tracker. Let me go ahead and link it here. Perfect. What do we do here? Let's go ahead and push this over here. Perfect. Does it work? Oh, nice. It does. Alright, sweet. Sweet. And then let's see, and then we also need to probably have a new page just for whoa. Hold on. There we go. Just for the table. Let's go window capture. Uh-oh. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, I see. Okay, and then we'll need to do this. Beautiful. Okay, I think we are good to go here. Let me check. Alright, so this should be the numbers page. Aha, beautiful. Oh my god, why is it so big? There you go. Perfect. Then that should be your random page. Aha. Got it figured out. Nice. Nice. Alright. So we are good to roll here. What's up, Michael? Michael, I didn't see any message from you. Yeah, no, I don't see any messages from you. I did see your email. However, I did not see anything. If it was to my personal, I don't really ever check the personal Instagram anymore. So send it to the Golden Goal Breaks one. Jason, got your latest delivery. Sweet. Awesome. Nice. Glad you got it all good. Alright guys, we are starting with Reverence, obviously. The product everyone wants, Reverence 2-boxer. Reverence 2-boxer right there. Oh, your AM collectibles? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, you're the Matthews. Yeah, I'll get to that after. Matthews did reach out to me. Yeah, I'll check that group chat after. I assumed that's what it was. Yeah, I didn't have the time to check it yet. Yep. All right. Yeah, I gotcha. We'll take care of it after our stream today, after the Whatnot stream. You're on Whatnot too, right, Michael? AM Collectibles, pretty sure. Disappointed regarding lack of Portugal. Jason, that Obsidian list, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something because they decided to not include like half the good teams, but yet Brazil is included, which is great. And then the checklist is cut in half, so it makes me think we might have an insanely loaded release date tomorrow as far as color goes. But I think it's gonna be, well, not I think, it is gonna be a little rough considering a lot of good teams are just not in it. Yeah, well, I'm streaming from a new laptop. This is the camera angle you're used to, so we're on the other side of the table here today, or at least for the next little while until I get a new camera to put on the other side. The Italy checklist is no bueno. Yeah, that's why Italy was all together, I'm pretty sure. For those of you who haven't seen, Obsidian breaks are up on the site. Our first 2 cases, I think we're only going to do 6 cases tomorrow. I'll toss up 2 more sometime during the stream here. And then final 2, probably Asia-friendly time. Yeah, I mean, Italy and Juventus had to keep together. And there's what, 2 EPL teams? Chelsea and Chelsea? Yeah, it's literally Chelsea and Chelsea. And then Al Nassr. Yeah, that checklist is just not quite sure what happened there, but I am definitely a UNC guy. No, not yet. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do the randomization. More Manas. Yes, Obsidian release day is tomorrow. Correct. You can't believe the Obsidian checklist. Yeah, in case you actually are in the looks, in case you're trying to find Obsidian checklist, I'm trying to do a new thing, and I've been pretty consistent with it, I think, where every single new product will have our GG clean checklists linked in the description. All you gotta do is click it. Hopefully it doesn't send me to a weird link. And there it is, Obsidian checklist, organized by team, organized by player alphabetically. So you have your Ajax, AC Milan, and then AC Milan is broke down alphabetically by player as well. And then, like always, autos are red, and non-auto big hits are in blue. So like Color Blast, and I will die without ever finding out how to pronounce that. So yes, and then there's Al Nassr with 4 players, including a Ronaldo Black Color Blast. You would have imagined if they put Al Nassr in here, at least it would have gotten his signatures, but no. What's up, my shoots? Split Rafa Marquez of Barca others. Daniel Rosales, are you trying to have 500 spots in this break? I'll make a note. I'll make a note. I got you. I'll make a note because I'm also doing it for Ted. Rafa Marquez. It won't be for release day breaks, Daniel Rosales, because those 6 cases are already loaded up and priced out and good to go. I just gotta drop them. For the breaks that I drop for the weekend, though, I can readjust pricing. That's not a problem. And Ted. And yes, Michael, I don't know if I responded. Definitely a UNC guy. Graduated last year. Finally out of college. But yes, went to UNC. Iridescent. See, that doesn't sound that bad. If you read in the way you spelled that, not in the way they spelled it the other way on the checklist here. 2 Prem teams because of the license thing. Yeah, but there's only one. It's only Chelsea. And oh, you're right. Because wait, no, you're not. You're not right. Obsidian was last year though. This is last year's Obsidian. This is not next year's Obsidian. Or maybe is it because the transfer of license already happened? Ken, it's because well, you see, checklist would definitely explain that. Checklist will explain that because Lamine Yamal for Barca has autos. Lamine Yamal for Spain does not have autos. Barcelona, Lamine Yamal. Where is he? There he is. Lamine Yamal has volcanic patch autographs, supernova, eruption, base. So he has autos for Barca. For Spain, however, he does not. For Spain, you are looking for iridescent. Maybe I can pronounce that. Galaxy Gear and base. That's it. No autos. Panini is done with soccer right now. Yeah, it is very light. No, I think transfer happened first week of July, I want to say. But they can't print cards until the new season starts, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I have no idea. Club over nation. Date has passed, yeah, probably. But no, yeah, it's all about the autos. If Lamine Yamal had autos for Spain, obviously his Spain spot would be more expensive than Barca if he had no Barca autos. All right, guys, let's get this thing on the road. Been chatting for a couple of minutes now. Reverence 2 boxer. Yes, this is the remaining case from yesterday. Let's see if we can continue pulling some monsters out of this case. Let's see if it is truly a loaded case. Durham Chapel Hill area. Yeah, we're hanging about for a little while, but yeah, definitely gonna miss the college time. Some of the college times. But at the same time, it's nice to finally do this full time. All right, so here are. Can you see this? Does it move? Oh, it does move. Okay, perfect. Here are the spots, same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Let me just get the logo. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Same as yesterday. Lamine Yamal, Messi are 58, 59. That's where you want to be. 142 spots. Full player breakdown here. But maybe for $22, you get yourself a super expensive spot. And Lamine Yamal. Whoops, wrong one. Didn't mean to mute myself. All right, here we go. 142 of you. Good luck, everyone. We're going 8 times. Hopefully you guys can see this. Alright, you guys can see this. Perfect. 142 spots. Thank you all for jumping aboard. And good luck. Here we go. 1. What was it? 58, 59? Yep, 58, 59. Cody Osvaldo. Jordan and Co. Adam and Young. Edmund and Matthew Fountain. Round 5. Osora Allen Young. Round 6. CW and Sasha. 7. Clark and Clark. And 8th and final. Good luck. 8th and final round. Lamine Yamal and Messi are 58, 59. That's where you want to be. 8. Good luck. 58 is Alan Young and Brian Veeder. Congrats to the two of you. There's your verification code. I am TRVK. You are TRVK. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Let's get it up here. Perfect. So let me paste. Let's go through it real quick. I'll read out the bigger names, and then we'll get this show on the road. It is not Whatnot, it's the Whatnot list. Boxer. Alright. So, you guys can see this? Perfect. Kaká, Liman, Maldini Clark, Zlatan Oscar, Rudgullit Sasha, Nwaneri Jinhyuk, Dennis Bergkamp, Cody, Saka Sasha, Thierry Henry, Edmund, Griezmann Adam, Words, get it shipped, 3863. Let's see. Musiala, Adam Kelson. There's Dortmund, the rest of Bayern up there. Celtic, Palmer, Adam, Drogba, Matthew Fountain, Lampard, Cartshouse, and Co. with JT. Maradona, Edmund, Cruyff, Co. Yamal, and Alan Young. Brian Veeder with Leo Messi. Neymar, Adam Kelson. Ronaldinho, Arthur. Inter, R9, Ryan Dixon, Samuel Eto'o, Nuri Bordy. You want the Zidane Clark. There's the Liverpool spots. Haaland, Osvaldo. Kevin De Bruyne and Michael. Let's see. Foden, Osora. Aguero, Clark. Chidobe, Cody. Sasha, Best. Skull, Sam. Schmeichel, Andy. RVP, Co. PSG right here. PSV R9, Cody. Real Madrid, Endrick, Jung, Jude, Adam Kelson, Mbappe, Dean. I need some water here, oh my god. Zidane, Dan. And then there's Tottenham Sporting, Quanta, Jeong. And Erson with Bale and Sonny, Bergvall, Markiana, and Sebastian with Mikey Moore. There you go. Yeah, Machus, I saw it. Yeah, I didn't want to... I had to knock out a bunch of stuff before going live, so I wasn't able to get back to you. I'll get back to you after the streams here, after the Whatnot stream tonight, because it will be back to back here. All right. Let me drop this on the tracker. I will go ahead and sort you alphabetically again. Travis, what's going on? What's up? It's going good here. Ripping this new Reverence stuff. It's super fun. Tracker's good to go. I alphabetized your name. That way you can just click there and see exactly what players you got. There are no other spots, so no confusion there. Let me just paste this on my list as well. And then we can get Reverence number 7 on the road. Let me get some water before I lose my voice again. Be right back, guys. Be right back. All right. Hopefully my voice stays with me here. Too much Whatnot screaming as of late. Liman, what's going on? Yes, Obsidian release days tomorrow. Yep, Obsidian release days tomorrow. We got 2 cases up on the site of Obsidian Hobby. I'll toss up 2 more cases sometime during the stream here, together with another case of Reverence. We only have 1 case left right now. but hopefully we get more tomorrow. More is on the way, but I don't think it's definitely not arriving until tomorrow. Hopefully it gets here tomorrow. All right, Reverence number 7. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not sure I've ever heard. I've heard of Campbell the region. I didn't know there was a. I think Campbell is a city, isn't it? Campbell, North Carolina. Campbell University. Honestly, I've not heard. Yeah, there you go. Campbell is a city. 2 hours away from you. It's a private Christian institution, Emerson. There are camels. Wait, what? Campbell camels? Seriously? You're gonna be a camel. Do most players play on different teams? Ken, it's actually pretty easy. Think of it as hockey. You're playing on your club team, let's say the Pittsburgh Penguins, and then you're also American, so you're going to be playing for Americans in the Olympics. Soccer is the same way. So Lamine Yamal has Barca cards, that's his Pittsburgh Penguins. Spain is his USA, because he's born in Spain, he's representing Spain. So super easy. Sometimes players transfer like Messi, and Messi would have like 5 teams, but that's because he moves from club to club. And then let's say if Pittsburgh Penguins played in there was an NHL, and then there was a division that played against the Canadian teams as well. And then there was another division that played against like the European teams. There's just multiple divisions, multiple leagues for soccer. Whereas like in hockey and basketball, it's a little bit simpler because it's just one league. And yes, I did see the Topps Premier League set. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Anyone has any thoughts on it? I mean, they've definitely incorporated a lot of the EPL colors in it. First card out, Rafa Leao. There you go, AC Milan. Rafa Leao, first card out. Got purple and green. Purple's 250. Coming up here. The Campbell Camels. What do you know about the Campbell Camels, Rick? Big Campbell Camel over there. Big Campbell guy. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce it. Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao base. Go Camels. What's up, Telcar? Wait, seriously? They were... Okay, that's maybe why I've heard of them now. That's why I've thought I've heard of Campbell before. But I thought it was the city. March Madness was most definitely it then. Going to a Pirates game when you're up. Well, yeah, we'll see how busy we are whenever I come up next time. Next base card is Bukayo Saka. That's the first Saka I've hit so far. Very nice. Bukayo Saka. I need a little TV screen here with the full list of names, so I don't have to scroll back and forth. Go to Sasha. There you go, Sasha. Let Bill cook. Bukayo Saka there. Raise you guys up a little bit here. There you go. We're gonna save the purple. Purple's number 250. Let's go ahead and do the green. A green 83 of 99. Lothar Matthaus for Bayern Munich. What's up, Stefan? No, there's not really minors to the majors. It's just different competitions. So different clubs would be in different competitions. So each country has their own NHL. I'm giving you examples in terms of hockey, because people clubs from Europe wouldn't travel to America to play American clubs every single weekend. So there are different leagues for every single country, And then on top of that, different regions have their own, it's called Champions Leagues, the club competitions. So that way, every like couple weeks, clubs from Europe can play each other across different country lines. So English clubs would go and play Spanish clubs and so on. And it's like one big mix of all the European teams. But that's like the European Champions League. There's also like the American Champions League, then, and so on. Asian Champions League. Purple to 50, going to Zlatan Ibrahimovic. 50 of 50. Very nice. Purple Zlatan, going to Oscar. Congrats, Oscar. So yeah, so this we're ripping is Champions League. That's like the biggest Champions League. Like these three. UEFA Champions League. UEFA stands for European. European Champions League, Europa League, and Conference League. They're all European leagues. And that's the biggest. The biggest clubs are in Europe. Well, some people will argue me on that, but the biggest leagues, like the biggest domestic leagues, are in Europe. Most watched ones, anyway. It makes me think. Why is there no Champions League products for, let's say, CONCACAF or CONMEBOL? Yes, that's what I heard, Jordan. That's what I heard. Number 299, Johan Bakayoko. Johan Bakayoko, 83 of 99. Going to PSV. Yeah, I've heard it's been delayed for a couple weeks. So, going to Markien Bakayoko. There you go. Next card out. Ooh, that's nice. Hello. Hello. How about number 250, purple? How about Jude Bellingham? Congrats, Jude. Real Madrid Jude is Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. 16 of 50. Second auto out. Very nice. Purple Jude. I guess let me do something real quick. Let me see if I can get a tracker on the side here. That way I can search up who has what. All right. Hulk Hogan died today? Seriously? I heard Ozzy died 3 days ago. But Ozzy was huge on drugs. I don't know if Hulk Hogan was huge on drugs. 69 of 75. Blue. Well, rest in peace, Hulk. Heart attack, seriously. Good luck, guys. Middle card. Middle card 275. That's gotta be Rui, right? Yep, it is. Rui Costa. Rui Costa going to Benfica. That is Alan Young. There you go, Alan Young. Wasn't Hulk Hogan like still active in wrestling? Because I know he's considered a legend, but he wasn't retired, right? So he was still fairly young. Mind you, I know absolutely nothing about wrestling. Jason and Emerson are huge into it. I have no idea. I do know the name though. As active as Bush. Hulk was also in his 70s. Oh, he was seriously in his 70s? 71? Alright, well. For some reason I thought that he was still going around wrestling. Because, I mean, if I know his name, then you know he's big. Because I only know like 4 or 5 wrestlers. Definitely not young. Was retired. He wasn't a fan by the fans and a lot of wrestlers. All right, good luck, guys. It looks like we get just a base patch here. Is it upside down? It is. Just base patch. Looks like Dortmund, Karim Adeyemi, 10 of 99. 10 of 99 base patch. That one is player worn. Player worn Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi is going to Osvaldo. There you go, Osvaldo. Congrats, Osvaldo. And that concludes box number 1. Nice little Jude, 250. Nice little Zlatan, 250. Recost up to 75. Patch was a little weak. Just a base patch. Well, let's get a red. Box number 2. 2 of 2. And then we're diving into the Reverence full case break number 6. That one is also full and good to go. Filler is also full and good to go. Thank you all. So after Reverence number 6, we're diving into 3 Your Finest. And have a case, 6-boxer of Serie A Select. And that's all I got for you today. That is all I got for you. All right. Let's go back into the base box. Back into the base box. Mo Salah. Nice one there. First one out. Out of box 2. Mo Salah going to Itifat. I had a dream that out of 5 Ronaldo was mine. Yeah, that was that 2-boxer yesterday was for the absolute history books. There was absolutely no reason 2 boxes should have had all that to start the release day. That was ridiculous. Pretty sweet little Mo Salah there. AFC is Asian, CAF is African, CONCACAF is North, Central America, CONMEBOL is South America. There you go. He was around a little promoting his beer. Seriously, had his own beer. We got base Pedri. Pedri for Barcelona. What is my favorite team? My favorite team is Chelsea. Chelsea, they're in the English Premier League. Why I follow him? Because that was the very first soccer match I ever watched as a kid. Was the UCL final, Champions League final. Chelsea ended up winning that year. That was the crazy Drogba goal in the end. I was just a kid back then. That was the very first game that I actually remember watching. Kaká, 299. Well, hopped on that bandwagon back then. I mean, what was that, 2012? I want to say that was, what, 13 years ago now? So I was like, what? Not to date myself. 11? No, 13 years ago. Oh my god, can't do basic math. I was like 9 or 10. 82 of 99, Kaká. Kaká, Liman. Congrats, Liman, with the green Kaká. And your final base card will be a blue 275. 68 of 75. Going to Philly Foden. Philly Foden going to Osora. Congrats, Osora. Yeah, no, I remember back then I used to live in Russia. It used to be impossible to watch these Premier League games on TV, so I had to like stream East them, but the Russian style. Fun times. All right. Going inside, diving inside. I see an orange. I didn't see the player though, so I'm gonna cover it up. We do have an orange coming up. Ooh, that's a first. However many cases later, still have a couple players that we haven't hit, and that's one of them. Cody Gakpo, 30 of 75. Gakpo for Liverpool going to Sasha. Congrats, Sasha. 30 of 75. Sasha has been killing it as of late. Pulled him something huge yesterday. I forgot what. Good luck on the orange. Second to last autograph. Orange, 2 of 25. That's the short printest card of the day so far. Up until that, it was what? Jude and Zlatan 250. No diamonds, just the base auto to 25. Going to, how about Kevin De Bruyne? That's very nice. KDB. De Bruyne. Going to Michael De Pietro with 2 spots. Ruud Gullit and Kevin De Bruyne. Hit with one of them. Congrats. Michael, 2 of 25. Beauty that. Let's swap city for city there. Like for like substitution, and your final card, your final autograph of the break, unless your patch is going to be a patch auto. Second to last hit of the break is a purple 250. Good luck. No, yeah, I completely forgot to look on the inside of the box. I feel like they're so colorful though that I will notice it. Yeah, no specialty on that box. Good luck. Purple 250. Wow. I think we might know that. Although I think that's a toss-up between Iniesta and Endrick, right? It is Andres Iniesta. I thought it was Endrick at first. Iniesta going to Adam Blumenthal. Look at him go. Adam Blumenthal strikes again. Adam literally cannot miss today, or these last couple days. Congrats, Adam. Andres Iniesta, 11 of 50. Boom. Very nice, very nice. Nice 4 autos here. Nice 4 autos between Jude, KDB, and Iniesta. All right, final hit of the break. Here we go. Your packed up mag. I think so, Ken. I think so. I mean, UK has a huge NFL following now. I know they've added the German game for the first time, maybe the second time this year. I know UNC football is going overseas to Ireland, and apparently they sold out that stadium. I think that's just a base. Yep, just a base patch here. Going to Man City though, surely, right? Good luck. Kevin De Bruyne, KDB. Strikes twice. De Bruyne. That was Michael. Congrats, Michael, on KDB. That is player worn patch. To go with your autograph right there. To 25. Very nice. And that's gonna do it for box number 2. Lehman, we'll see. We'll see. It really depends whether I get my cases in tomorrow. Because if I don't, then no. Because we're leaving for Soko on Tuesday. And then we probably just will have some breaks on Monday of Reverence, and that's it. If I get my cases in tomorrow, then we can do some more breaks over the weekend, and yes. So, all right, let's do a recap here. Seriously, there's a Brazil game this year. That I did not know. That's honestly pretty awesome. Wonder how the attendance will be in Brazil though for NFL. Base, we got Pedri, Mo Salah, Bukayo Saka, and Rafa Leao. Then we have greens, 299, Kaká, Lothar Matthaus, Phil Foden to 75, and Zlatan Ibrahimovic, purple 250. Patches, we have Kevin De Bruyne and Kareem Adeyemi. Autographs, we have Cody Gakpo to 75 and Johan Bakayoko to 99 PSV. And a pretty sweet little wall here. Rui Costa to 75 blue. Andres Iniesta to 50 purple for Barca. Kevin De Bruyne, 2 of 25. And a Jude Bellingham, 16 of 50 purple. Congrats, 8K on the Jude. RTK's been killing it too. Alright. That is your random team break number 7 in the books. Next up, we have... Oh, hold on, let me just close these. Next up, we have full case for number 6. Full case number 6 coming up. Let me go ahead and grab the tracker here. All right, number 6, there it is. All right, tracker's good to go, guys, for number 6. We are diving into the case that was misshipped by the UPS. We almost lost this case. This case almost didn't make it to us. So let's see what we almost lost. Let's see. I bet you it's gonna be bet you there's gonna be something hiding in here. Alright, let's grab the boxes here. Tracker's good to go. Well, actually, yeah, we're good to rip. We are good to rip. If you're looking for more Reverence, we will be dropping one more case up on the site today. And then we have a full case ripping on Whatnot. We have a full case ripping on Whatnot. Last time I checked, there was 120 spots left. There's 142 total spots. Every single player is priced out. Some spots as cheap as $12, I want to say. Maybe even $9. Yeah, 120 spots left there. Feel free... Feel free to toss some offers. That one's breaking later in the evening today. Let's see. Yep. All right. Let's see how far the popularity of Chief. Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be any NFL team that's going to do that, though, it will be the Chiefs. Maybe, well, no, because Cowboys is an American team, right? So you'd imagine, or have mostly American fan base. You'd imagine if it would be any team to do well outside of the States, it would be the Chiefs. As a present later, it's your birthday, right, Stefan? Happy birthday, so... Happy birthday. Alright, Reverence number 6, coming up.
Is this good?
Yeah, yeah, if you're all done, you're good. Do you want the address of the place?
Sure. It's probably good to have.
The one that I go to. I'll just send you the address, but it's this one right
Oh, it's over by the Target?
I think so.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I actually think it is.
Cool.
I'll still send you the address here.
Sounds good. And I just pretty much go in and hand it to him and let him disappear?
Yep.
Sweet.
Right, awesome. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just texted it over to you.
Okay.
It is getting old. Are we all now? Me included. Alright, here we go. Reverence number 6, base slot. Cart number 1, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Ooh, got a nice one on the back. Oh, very nice. Number 275, huh? There's the Zlatan. Zlatan base. AC Milan Zlatan going to Andy. I have to wander back to work. Alright, Ken. Thanks for hanging out with us. Next base, we got Lautaro Martinez.
Did you need me back after this, or are you good?
Nope, no, we good.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Yep, see ya. Inter Lautaro. Inter Milan Lautaro going to Vasler. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Why are there so many empty spots here? What's going on in the tracker? Whoa, what in the world? Hold on. What happened? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Hold on, guys. Absolutely no idea how that happened. Okay, I'm gonna need to redo this here real quick. Give me a sec, guys. Reverence. So this was what, 6? The tracker literally somehow gave up on me. Very, very interesting. Alright, that's number 5. Alright, we got all the filler spots good. That's good. Reverend 6. Okay, we're back up, guys. We are back up. Absolutely no idea how that may have happened. Alright, perfect. Tracker's back up, guys. Sorry about that. One of my exporters decided to literally cave in. And just full on broke down with me. Broke down on me. It's not even giving me half the names here for any of the Obsidian breaks, or this Reverence break, or the Finest 3 caser for that matter. Colin, what's going on? What's up, Ryan? Ryan, just FYI, for the weekend, we are switching from export back onto sheet 1 for now. My export tab literally broke down. Or maybe Jason did. I'm gonna blame Jason. I think Jason might have done something to it. Ugh. Let's go and blame Jason on that one. So what's up, Colin? How's it going? Nah, it was all Bush. It was definitely not me, Cliffy. It was definitely not me. Card number 3 out. Rude Gullet. We're back on schedule, though. We are back. Rude Gullet, get it shipped. 1942, purple to 50. 10 of 50. Mrs. Burner account spots. You got like 40 of them? I'd be breaking these at a loss if that was so. Blue, number 275. Kylian Mbappe. That's right. That's the one that was on the bottom. Boom Mbappe. Real Madrid Mbappe. Going to Jose. It was not me, I swear. Boom Kylian Mbappe. 55 of 75. Nice base here to start the break between Gullet and Mbappe. Alright, diving into the autos. Oh, I need one of these. Diving into the autographs. Alright. Alright. First one out. The cheapest spot up on the board. Arne Engels. And Celtic. Going to Anthony. Are you Anthony? Cheapest spot hits. Then not the cheapest spot by quite some means. How about Endrick? 47 of 50 purple. It was definitely Wyckoff. Yep, knew it. 47 of 50. Congrats, Abdul. Boom, Abdul. Abdul doing some damage in these Reverence breaks as well. A couple nice hits yesterday. Nice Endrick purple here. Number 250. And your third and final auto of this box will be number 275. No diamonds, but there is a crown. 2 of 75. How about Rui Costa? Rui Costa seems like an absolute no-brainer of a spot. Going to Benfica and Matt Mitchell. Congrats, Matt Mitchell. You literally cannot miss with Benfica. It's either Rui Costa or Angel Di Maria every single case. Yeah, nice Endrick indeed. Alright. Whoa. I hate how these break off. There we go. Your patch / patch auto. Hopefully a patch auto. Uh-oh, got an orange. Got an orange. It's going this way, though. I think there's no explanation needed on who that is. Let's see who got him. Chris Hoyt. Good luck. Good luck, Chris. 2 of 25, Erling Haaland. Come on, be nasty. Jumbo patch, and this is a napkin. Wolf. Sorry, Chris. And congrats. 2 of 25. Player worn, Erling Haaland. Jumbo napkin. But hey, at least it's a big napkin, I guess. That's gonna do it for box 1. Box number 1 in the books. Box number 1. Alright, diving into 2. Still waiting for our first themed box. Crazy. Jamie Carragher for Liverpool. That's others and Jordan Tench. Pretty sure. Yep, it is. There you go, Jordan. I got blue and green. Blue and green in this one. Got... That's the Jamie Carragher that we've already revealed. Next up, we got a base. Frankie Lampard. Chelsea Lampard going to Ted. Boom, Ted. Congrats, Connor. Base Frank Lampard. Then we got a green 299. 4. How about Didier Drogba? Back-to-back Chelsea legends. Drogba going to Jason Bush. What? Why is Jason Bush picking up Drogba spots? I mean, I guess if you cover half a shirt, it kind of does look like Leicester, huh? Boom Bush. Yeah, why Bush have it is a great question. And Sergio Aguero for Manchester City. Man City Aguero is kit. 9 of 75. Ooh, that's a young Sergio Aguero. Aguero with a baby face there. Alright, diving in. Second set of autos. Second set of autographs. Starting off with a Noah Darvik. 19 of 99. Darvik going to Jinwoo. Rookie autograph. 19 of 99. Second autograph. How about my first? Morgan Rogers for Aston Villa. Up the Villa. Morgan Rogers going to Ted. Ted scooping up Morgan Rogers. Boom, Ted. 70 of 75. Is he doing a Cole Palmer celebration? Is that where Ted got the spot? Sauce guy. Morgan Rogers with a Cole Palmer celebration. Very interesting. And your final auto of this box, we got a purple. Ooh, diamond time. 35 of 50. Quad diamond auto. That's your case hit. You did it before Palmer? Mm-hmm. Sure. Palmer cop here. I'm just kidding. Good luck. Number 250. Purple. Get out of here. Going to Jason Bush. Absolutely get out of here. Didier Drogba. Drogba 299 green, and in the same box, Drogba 250 quad diamond auto. Genuine diamonds. Damn it. I was hoping these were the fake ones. Rigged FC indeed. Trust me, not a big fan of that. Boom Bush. Chelsea want to make a run at Rodgers if they move Nico. Interesting. Alright, final card of box 2. Then we're going to be halfway. Chelsea's going to put together an insane team next season. Looks like just the base. What is this? Wolfsburg? Is Wolfsburg in this? I mean, seriously, who wears that shade of green? The one not break was rigged. It was rigged for you too, Cliffy. Oh, that's a goalie. Peter Schmeichel. In Jason's face. Peter Schmeichel, 11 of 99, player award for Manchester United. Look at that jersey. I wonder if that's the same jersey that is in the card. Any idea? If it is. Also, that looks sturdy. That looks more game worn than player worn. Did he drop it while he was putting it on? Manchester United Schmeichel. That's Manu Others and Jordan Tench. Right? RVP Scholes, George Best, Cheeto Bruno. Yep. Going to Jordan. Seattle. Peter Schmeichel Seattle jersey. But hey, at least the card matches the patch. Not often do you see that these days, to be fair. If it is the same jersey, which I think it is. Different year they had that color. Well, hey, at least it's somewhat close. At least it's not his Danish kit. The UCL product. Chelsea have enough players. We don't have enough players. We have enough goalies. We don't have enough players yet, though. Base going to Stevie G. Steven Gerrard, Liverpool, going to Setha. There you go, Setha. What do we have to do for a red? What does a man have to do for a red these days? Stevie G for Liverpool base. Got a base. Rafael, AC Milan. Going to Chantel. There you go, Chantel. Chantel. Number 275, blue, for Harry Kane of Bayern. FC Bayern Kane. Going to Carey. There you go, Carey. 21 of 75. Harry Kane. And finally, we've got a purple. How about Jamal Musiala? Back-to-back Bayern hits here. Moose going to Cliffy. Boom, Cliffy. And Cliffy with the one and only spot. Jamal Musiala, very nice. 45 of 50. We're signing Leon's keeper. Who's that? And by we you mean Leeds? Do better. Unbelievable. What? That's stupid. Well, the card that I just covered is a base to 99, so I don't even know if I should have covered that one. Let's go with this one first. How about Robert Lewandowski to 75? Going to Luton. New face cam is a B-. Not a big fan, Justin. We'll switch it up. We'll have something. We'll have something more permanent. This is temporary right now. We'll have something more permanent somewhere up ahead of me. Seems harsh. For about 17 million. I don't watch League One, so no idea if he's good or not. Nice Robert Lewandowski there. To 75. And, well, sometimes you just go and hit double. And both are number 250, by the way. 2 Hendricks. And both are 250. Both going to Abdul. I like Melier. Melier is a little short fella, but he's good, though. I think Melier is pretty good. Double Hendricks. In the same case. That's pretty wild. Congrats, Abdul. Sarah's didn't get Hendrick at his own breaks, and the 1-1 came out. Yeah, I did see that 1-1, the rookie royalty or the rookie crown royalty or something like that. That one was nasty. All right, final hit out of box 3. Final auto out of box 3. 69 of 99, just base. This one was in the middle. And it's going to John Terry. Chelsea. Terry going to Connor. And Chelsea's not playing this break. JT, Didier Drogba. Both coming out with autos. All right, final card out of box 3. And then we're diving into box number 4. Yeah, dupe autos are everywhere. I agree, kind of. That's... I wish they would have fixed 2 things for this product. The duplication of autographs and better color popping. Color Color's not as vivid as you'd like it to be. Got a base patch once again. Manchester City, it seems this time, and it's Kevin De Bruyne. Got a KDB in what, our 2-box here. Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne, going to Chris White. Congrats, Chris. All right, that's gonna do it for box number 3. Final box coming up. Yeah, the dupe autos are literally in every single case in Reverence. No, 40 and 47, Abdul. 40 and 47. He's really tall and crap. No, Ian, not a single special box yet. Not a single special box. Still. Got a base, Mueller for Bayern Munich. Got a bunch of 1-of-1s, but still waiting on our first special box here. Special themed box. There's a Mueller. He took them all out. And we didn't really need the special boxes to hit all those 1-of-1s and all those autos and all those patch autos that we had. How about Johan Cruyff? How about Cruyff for Barcelona? Going to Fami. There you go, Fami. Johan Cruyff base. Very nice. That one was sold at a discount, the Maradona Cruyff spot. Walter Matthaus, 79 of 99, green. Special boxes that aren't necessarily good was an interesting choice. I like it, but kind of surprised they did it that way. I mean, yeah, it's just the fact that you get it doesn't mean you're gonna have a loaded box. It's just more of a type of box you're gonna have. But yeah. Make sure to bookmark and tune into the Whatnot stream later. Oh my God, Cliffy's promoting my Whatnot breaks. Get out of here. Thanks, Cliffy. All right, and how about your final hit? Final base hit of the break. And I might need a mag for this one. Because whenever a spot sits and then gets discounted, and whenever a spot has Diego Armando Maradona, 10 of 50, you grab it. Congrats, Fami. Johan Cruyff base and Maradona purple 250 in the same box. I have higher morals than to promote Whatnot stuff. I need a raise. Boom, Diego Maradona. Very nice. Very, very nice. You're a lead supporter. You have no morals. All right, final 3 autos. Final 3 autos coming up. That's a first. Interesting. That is literally a first. All right. Well, talk about the team that does not fail to hit. How about Benfica? To 75, Blue Rui Costa and Di Maria to 99 now. Matt Mitchell, have yourself a pretty sweet little Benfica break. Now talk about a spot that never hits. And now finally hits. Number 275, Kenan Yildiz. Going to Ladafon. Congrats, Ladafon. Kenan Yildiz. Finally with an auto. First one. And your final hits. Best of luck. Numbered to 50. 12 of 50. Purple. Good luck. It is Sergio Aguero. Going to Kit. You're an American Chelsea supporter. You deserve an opinion. Congrats, Kit, on the Sergio Aguero. Oh, gonna replace one of the Hendricks with Sergio. I still hit that, Kit. Saws you in, indeed. Alright, final hit of the break, guys. Final card of the break. Come on, patch auto time. It is so patch auto time. We might have hit way too many patch autos yesterday, but it is a patch auto time now. Let's do it. Nope. Just a base napkin patch, unfortunately. Going to Joshua Kimmich. Bayern Munich, Kimmich, and Bayern Others. Bayern Others going to Fami again. Fami killed this box. Congrats, congrats. What a break for Fami. Exactly. United for a 10-year period. That is very true. Alright, that's gonna do it, guys. That's gonna do it for your Reverence fix of the day. Quick recap on the base. Got Cruyff, Mueller, Leao, Gerrard, Lampard, Carragher, Martinez, and Zlatan. If you want more Reverence, there's a case ripping on Whatnot at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. In around, what, 4.5 hours? We do have 3 cases of Finest and Select to rip. Might go a little earlier. Might go live by like an hour early. So those of you who are in Europe could tune in potentially. But it depends when we are done with Finest here. 299 green, Drogba, Matthaus. 275 blues, Mbappe, Kane, Aguero. 250 purples, Rugolet, and Jamal Musiala. Patches, we have Joshua Kimmich, 299. Kevin De Bruyne, 1 of 99. Peter Schmeichel, 11 of 99. And Erling Haaland, 25 jumbo patch. Pretty sure player worn on all of these. No match worn in this case. It was 50-50 on match worn, player worn all day yesterday. All of it was player worn today. Then we got your base autos, 299. Angel Di Maria, John Terry, Noah Darvik, and Arne Engels. Then we have number 275, Blues, Kenan Yildiz, Rui Costa, Morgan Rogers, and 250, Endrick, not once, but twice. Congrats, Abdul. Then up on the wall, a couple nice purples, 250, Diego Maradona base, and Sergio Aguero, 12 of 50. Then we had Robert Lewandowski, 275 blue auto, and a Didier Drogba quad diamond auto. Bushy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable rigness right there. To the surprise of absolutely no one. All right. Colin, that was the first thing that we did. We started with those. That was the very first thing we did. Yep. All right. Let's see. Do you guys want another one drop now? For tomorrow? Before we start ripping Finest? I could have lied and made him stick around the whole stream. That would have been pretty funny. Where were you before, Brendan? Oh my god. The Chelsea Panini instant card came out, right? Reece James was the first person to raise the trophy, the captain that he is. At the moment whenever he raised the trophy, Trump was right next to him. And Palmer was... Well, I guess that's Palmer right there, right? No. Did they fully get rid of Palmer? Or I think maybe that is Palmer. Because Palmer was right to the left of him. They moved all the players. They photoshopped it out to where all the players are scooted in closer to Reece James. Just to get Trump out of the card. Which I think is pretty hilarious. You can kind of see how Sanchez's hand is photoshopped over here. Kind of goes over the head of Cole Palmer there, awkwardly. It's like as if he's punching him in the ear. It would have been more valuable with Trump. Yeah, imagine if Panini makes Trump cards. Oh my god. The amount of debates, the amount of... That's the type of material that what's the card meme account would post. Oh my god. Forgot what the name of that account is. And have him sign it. Practicing Photoshop for when they lose the license. Alright guys, let's drop... I'm gonna drop 2 more Obsidian cases and a Reverence case now. 2 Obsidian cases and a Reverence case dropping now. These will be the last breaks dropping for tomorrow. We'll have 5 breaks going tomorrow. Well, actually, can I even drop a case? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I can. It's the last one that I have. Because whatnot is just 1. And then in case if I do get more tomorrow, could potentially toss them in the morning. We'll see. Says he's sport of soccer. Alright, first dibs on spots to everyone in here. First dibs on spots to everyone in here, and then I'll do a WhatsApp announcement here in a sec. Alright, first up, we're gonna toss up 2 more Obsidian cases. That's what, 3 and 4. I want you to drop Obsidian because I missed it. Justin, yes on Chrome Mixers. Sorry, read that, forgot to respond in my head. Yes on more Chrome Mixers. Most likely not until after Soko though. We only have a couple left, so kind of stretching them out, making them last. Alright, 3-4 Obsidian are up. And then Reverence number 8 going up now. Alright, done on all of that. Let me go ahead and WhatsApp it here in a sec. And then next order of events is we gotta run the filler here for. Whoa, where are we going? We gotta run a filler for the finest 3-caser and Serie A, and then those break next. When is MLS? Yeah, we have a couple of finest cases left. I think I have 2 here, and I think Jason has 2 more, so I think we have 4 total. The goal is to do a couple more of those 2-casers on finest. I've just been so busy with all this new stuff, huh? Let's see if we can find some time for it. Alright, you guys had your heads up on the Reverence and Obsidian? You're gonna be filled to the low end, guys. Yeah, I wasn't able to get any. I honestly kind of overslept and forgot about it. We'll see how it looks. We'll see if we'll probably end up getting some off of like eBay. eBay or other resellers. So we'll see. Let's see how it looks. We definitely probably won't have too much of it though. Out of 10 or less for the high-end autos. Is it a 1 auto box for the 30th? Unsure on what the format looks like for it. It is. Is it just like a regular Chrome layout? Were there even cases for sale, or was it just I haven't really looked into it at all. I don't have any idea. Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us. Alright, let me set up the filler here, and we'll get the filler going. And then, yeah, finest coming up. Finest 3-caser. Let's see. Alright, so finest 3-caser is number 114. Finest 3-caser number 114. We're gonna go ahead and rip open. Actually, no, we'll go 1 case at a time. It's fine. We'll go 1 case at a time. $10 cases. Cases sold out super fast. Yeah, that's what I heard. I guess in the similar fashion that The FIFA International sold out yesterday. I can't believe I wasn't even able to get a case. I knew they'd sell out within a couple of minutes. I didn't know that they'd sell out within 30 seconds, and I wouldn't even be able to get a single case, though. A little bit unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, cool. Once you set it up, looks like we're good to go here, though. Let me make sure that this works. Sweet. All right, let's see here. Filler time. That's reverence number 6. Let me get rid of this. All right, so we have a 50 spot, 37 winners, so there are 13 losers, but it's a nice and cheap filler for a chance at Leo Messi base set auto and price footballer auto in the finest 3 case here. Real Madrid R9, Kagawa, Mayulu, Gray, Bergvall, Moore, Thierry Henry, Mbappe, Yildiz, Weah, George Weah, Lautaro, Wirtz. A lot of good spots in this finest 3 caser, and then a lot of good spots including Maradona, Castro, and R9, and Serie A. So pretty sweet little filler here. 3.5 case filler. Let me grab all of your spots. Should be a total of 50 of you. There we go. Total of 50. All right, perfect. 10 case of MLS Chrome. I wish. I was able, however, I am in talks of getting us quite a little bit more of Merlin Euro Ladies Chrome. So pretty excited for that. I think we'll be able to do a massive break. We're talking like 50 plus boxes in a single break. So that's not MLS, no. All right, here's your filler, guys. Here's your filler. These are all the biggest, finest spots. Then big Serie A spots right here between Castro, Maradona, R9. 37 get in. Good luck. Top spot gets Leo Messi. Base set auto and price footballer auto in finest. Here we go. Good luck, all. Let me scroll a little bit so you guys can actually. I don't know why it shrunk it like this. There we go. So you can see the whole screen. Good luck. Let me open this up on my end, that way I can see that you guys are fully seeing the screen and it doesn't glitch out. All right, here we go. Looks like we're good to go. Rolling 2 dice, going 8 times. This is 1. This is 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7 and 8th and final. Good luck. Top spot gets Leo Messi, base set autos, and price footballer autos in finest 3Ksr 8. Going to Chan Woo Kim. Congrats on the Messi spot. Henry, Sebastian, Jinwoo, Dylan, Ned, Adam Kelson, Jonathan, Xingyam, and Sherman in the top 10. There's the rest of you guys in top 20. You want to be top 37 to be in the break. Top 37 is Henry Flanagan. Sorry to all of you in the bottom 13. There's your verification code. Let me copy that. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Let me paste this into here. And here's what we got. We got Chanwoo Kim. Let me go ahead and sort it by the break here. So finest is first. All this is finest. Chanwoo Kim get the Messi base set auto and price footballer auto. Henry get Gray, Bergvall, Moore. Sebastian, Barca others. R9 Ned, congrats. Monaco for Adam Kelson. Kagawa, Xingyam. Arsenal Henry others Awad. Real Madrid Mbappe, Zoltan. George Weah, Augustine. Lautaro, Michael Downing, and Wirtz, Alexander Mota. Then some big spots here in Serie A Select. 6-boxer. This one, Sherman with Castro. Clarice Maradona, Juventus Sellers Geohong. Awad with Lazio others, and R9 for Adam Blumenthal. And then there's the rest of the spots. Alright, let me go ahead and make the list here, guys. Let me go ahead and make the lists, and we're getting started with finest 3Ksr first. Finest 3Ksr will go first. Alright, finest 3Ksr first. Jason just sent me a picture of the news that he's watching, of the sports news that he's watching, saying North Carolina and Clemson are exploring a potential move to the SEC. How crazy is that? For those of you who know college ball, that's pretty nuts if that ends up happening. All right, trackers up, guys. For finest, let me go ahead and knock out the Serie A as well, so we can just knock these out back to back. Serie A is number 18. Alright, we are good to roll here. On both breaks, back to back. No, it would apply to both sports. It would apply to not both sports. It would apply to everything. It would apply to literally every single sport that we do, from wrestling to football to basketball. Rip UNC football. What I don't know about Rip UNC football. I think maybe this year will be a little bit questionable on how we perform, but I think over the years they'll pick up pace. I think we can definitely compete with the big schools in a couple of years' time, given how much money is going to be invested in UNC football. So I'm not too worried about that. I am worried about our basketball program though. Our basketball program only does good because they're in the ACC, and we lose to shitty ACC teams all the time. We're gonna get our ass handed to us in the SEC. Where are my regular top loaders? There they are. Because the SEC schools are really picking up pace with basketball as of late. You go 4-7. I mean, yeah, sure. Not saying we're going to be top, but I still think we can compete in SEC football. I feel like, if anything, we're barely competing in the ACC basketball. Then with that transition, we're going to lose our basketball dominance too. Alright, this is case number 1. Go ahead and drop that down on here so you know. Case 1. Alright, here we go. Finest 3 cases. I haven't done a finest break in a while here. Been like a week and a half. Took a little break from finest. Jumping right back into it. Good luck all. Starting off with a Bukayo Saka. Blue to 275. Saka blue. How about Ronaldinho? Purple to 299. Nice. Julian Alvarez and Jeremy Duck. All the inserts are going to go to the... Yep, all inserts are going to the base spot. Obviously, it's all about the money. Yeah. It's crazy that none of these... Because the idea of conferences, right, is for players not to travel too much across the country. Because I'm guessing that's how the conferences originally formed. It was all about... Because I'm like, why wouldn't there be just one big conference for everyone? But then you're going to have Cali teams traveling to Florida on a weekly basis. Archie Gray to 125. Nice. Dan Endoy. But now that they've readjusted it all, it literally... It's not that way anymore. You have so many Cali teams being in ACC conferences, and you have all those mountain... Ooh, we got the man. Those mountain colleges playing in whatever North conferences. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, I think if anyone pays good, it's the SEC right now, right? Because ECC is in the mud. Yeah, we'll upload another... Yeah, there will be one case on Whatnot Abdul for later tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll just do the 4 Obsidian up on the site. But the plan is to be back on Saturday and Sunday with more Obsidian. So I think we're going to do just 4 on the site tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how these go. How much time we have. Good luck on the man. We have the man. Multi-case hit insert. How about Zlatan Ibrahimovic? Very nice. Going to Oren. SMC Oren. And good luck on the gold. Is that an auto? That's an upside down autograph. Harry Amos. Harry Amos for Manchester United gold. Yeah, once upon a time. Before all the financial schemes came into play. Nice little Zlatan the man over there. Nice, nice, nice. And Conor Gallagher, silver. And Zidane, symphony. Bruno Fernandes to 299, Nicola Barella. Just thinking, now that all these conferences are so messed up and they're not by region at all anymore, wouldn't you now create a conference, one single conference for all? Guys, we got a black to 10. Good luck. Black to 10, not an auto, and that's the cleat. Is that how I think it is? Is that how I think it is? No. Martin Odegaard. I thought that was a Lamine cleat, and I thought that was a Barca sock. 9 of 10. Martin Odegaard, black shimmer. Arsenal. Others was in the filler, by the way. Going to Awad. Boom, filler. Congrats, Awad. Nice little box here. The man, Zlatan. Odegaard to 10. Archie Gray to 125. Fariamas gold auto. Ronaldinho purple. And not insane hits, but the depth of box 1. If all 24 boxes are like this, not gonna complain. Mkhitaryan. Insert. Justin, finest recaser. What do you mean? Sales-wise for me? Like how did it sell, or how did it hit? Because honestly, I don't remember what we hit in it. Oh no, I do. We had a black auto to 10 of Rodrigo Mora in the very first box, and the rest of the 3-caser was kind of weak. There's a couple nice hits, but nothing that beat the Mora to 10 auto. I mean, Mora to 10 auto is like a $1,000 card though, but lots of Nico Riley's. I do remember that. Zagia purple, $299. Conference championships generate a ton of money. That's true. That is true. Conferences ensure you get the rivalry matches every year, and there's too many schools to do something like the revised UCL group stage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you read my mind there. Like kind of like the UCL where you toss everyone together in one big pot. How about an orange auto? Looks like we're gonna have some color in this one. I like it. Felt like some prices were super low, but others super high. Yeah, it canceled out. It was about right, Justin. It was right around what this one did. Yeah, some spots went for like $15. There were 60 on the site. Some spots went for like 120 when there were 60 on the site. But yeah, I mean that's what I guess what happens when you do a dollar starts. You have a couple of people who will battle out for certain spots and pay no matter what because they just want it. And then you're not going to have certain people in the stream for certain teams, so they undersell. Justin Carter wants his own Whatnot GG sub channel. Good luck in the orange auto. I'm going to go ahead and say Paolo Maldini. Paolo Maldini, that loop is all I need. That's pretty awesome. Going to Charles Wong, 4 of 25. Paolo Maldini, orange auto. That's sweet. What a nice little start here to this break. Nice little start here to this break. Yeah, I think, well, that mag is gone. For that 3-caser, the Lamine and Messi spots have not really done too well. That's also mostly because of how I did them. I don't think people and whatnot are familiar with my format and that I did them how we sell them here. I think I should have just done them by serial number. Called it a day. Nice little Paolo Maldini there. Because if Lamine and Messi would have sold for what they should have sold, then that 3-caser would have sold for even better than they do on here. But orange to 25 again. Looks like Shakhtar though. Yeah, Shakhtar. Georgi Sudikov, 9 of 25. Although, to be fair, Messi and Yamal totally blanked in that 3 caser, so... I think Lamine got a lot of inserts, but that's about it, and we had to ship inserts in that break. Which I'm very glad we don't have to ship inserts here, because all the whatnot sorting and shipping is on me, or was on me up until today. Rodrigo. I don't have the patience to sit on line for 2 hours to fill a break. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, but it's give and take, though, because all that same time I would have spent, you know, it's pretty much... We spent around an hour lining breaks regardless, even if it's on the site. Kenan Yildiz to 275. Warren Emery. So it's not that big of a difference, because when you think about it, it takes me around, I don't know, 3-4 hours to initially price out a product. And then it takes me around 15-20 minutes to reprice it every, I don't know, 4 days. Because as you notice, our prices change quite a lot because I drop teams and raise teams constantly. And it takes like 15-20 minutes to do that. Good luck. Green auto 4. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Nice. 31 of 99. And then whenever I drop discounts, that takes like 10-20 minutes. Then whenever I do a filler, that's another 10-20 minutes. So it comes out to pretty much the same time. Maybe like an extra hour per break on whatnot, but let me grab some baseline boxes here. So I feel like whatnot does get better sales during release day and release week periods than regular days, especially if it's more in-demand product and a product that not everyone has. But rebids are live. Yep, another black. What is going on? That's 2 blacks, 2 oranges so far in 3 boxes. More of these in the boxes. Good luck. FC Inter Milan. Going to Alessandro Bastoni, 2 of 10. What is up with all this color here? It is literally everywhere. 2 of 10, Inter Milan. Inter, others. Going to Kevin. There you go, Kevin. I used all my patience up on 8th graders. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicholas Jackson. Got a gold coming up. Autograph gold. Rookie 250. Is that Miles? That is Miles Lewis Skelly. Arsenal Lewis Skelly going to Tay. Congrats, Tay. Sick. Can confirm 8th graders require an excessive amount of patience. You hate conference alignment coming from a Pac-12 fan. How so, Teronis? College sports is a wild, wild west. Yeah, and they keep on changing it every year, too. Marco Asensio for Aston Villa to 75. Why is the camera extra crisp today? Do you guys have the option for HD here? Interesting, you guys don't. Huh. Oh, we're also streaming in half of... Oh, I gotta adjust that. I'm streaming in half of the quality possible here. Alright, I'm gonna make sure next time we're live, you guys can see how crisp the camera is today. Because you guys don't have the HD option today for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I figured out why, but... Now I'm in the Big Ten, USC. Oh yeah, because Pac-12 collapsed, right? Is that what happened to Pac-12? I know one of the leagues collapsed. The league with what? Stanford and Berkeley. Kellerman, since ACC swallowed them up. Another demand? There were tens of cases in a row that we went without demand. We have 2 in the same case. What? Riddle me this. I need one of these to be supers though. Ooh. How about Johan Cruyff? Very nice. Barcelona. Where's Cruyff? It's surely not others, right? Oh my god, no way. Is he actually? Is Johan Cruyff actually in Barcelona others? Because Barca others, I'm pretty sure went to the filler too. Finest 3K, Sir Barcelona. Yeah, Suarez, Maradona. Cruyff got swallowed up into Barca others. What a hit, Barca others. And Emil Heskey there, gold auto. Congrats, Johan Cruyff. With the man. Wild. These magnets are like glued together here. These mags. 666. Johan Cruyff. Don't even know what to do with all these demands. Not even halfway into this case. Look at this wall. This is stupid. This is stupid. Roman's finally picking the good cases here. And congrats, Roman, I just jinxed myself. Watch our next case be garbage. Ugh. Why have I done this? Alright, someone give me a case number. I cannot pick the next case. 1 through 6. We got a fusion. Orange red. Wilfred Boney, you watch it. All the men are magneted to Roman. To 99, Kareem Adeyemi. There you go, I see 3s and 6s. Perfect, that's our next cases. 3 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, you guys are going to make me go on the bottom twice. How about a fusion for Andre Pirlo? AC Milan Pirlo. Going to Gerardo. Congrats, Gerardo. Boom. No, this is stupid. This is a wall for 3 boxes right now. Tell me you wouldn't be happy with this wall after a full case. And congrats us. Now I jinxed the rest of this case. Now the rest of this case is gonna suck. I need to stop doing this. You are too slow. Box number 4. Roman is a man magnet. Let's just get another of the man. Balogun to 299 purple. Tariq George. You mean you are too fast? Sonny Mayula, silver. Jesus, you. Yeah, the problem with finenesses is also the inconsistency. That's why we are still doing 3 casers, just because it makes the most sense. You're gonna have some cases like this, and then you're gonna have cases that you open 4 boxes and you can't remember a single card that you hit. Nice little Kevin De Bruyne. Man City, Thanakarn. Tops total football, Kevin De Bruyne. Very, very nice. I'm gonna pick up some pace if I want to make my whatnot stream. How about back-to-back prize footballers? And one of them is Root Gullit purple to 299. No soccer today. Anything I can toss up on the TV? Anything going on in this world today that I can possibly watch? Besides people talking about UNC moving into the SEC. Malik Tillman, nice one there, PSV, base auto. Guy Miles, yes, hit a Chrome Messi auto out of a $40 value box. Seriously? There are Messi autos and blaster boxes in Chrome? Crazy. Max Bard to 299. Blaster breaks incoming at GG. So I heard. This is stupid. Yet another orange and gold. This is ridiculous. This is like the most colorful case I've ever seen in my whole life. Wow. My first ever. This is my first time pulling a Caden Brentwaite numbered card. 23 of 25. Going to City Others. And Alice. That's a banger. And a gold auto. Oh, just a Jude Bellingham. What in the world is this case doing? We haven't even hit anything black auto or better. And I really want to say this is the best finest case I've ever opened. Depth-wise, I think this is the best finest case I've ever opened. And we're halfway in here. We're literally 4 boxes in. Real Madrid Jude. Going to Ponopong. Congrats, Ponopong. That's a clean Jude auto. Very clean Jude auto that. I don't even know what we take down. I mean, there's lots on the man. Because we already have the man up on the wall. Martin Odegaard black, perhaps. Bastian Schweinsteiger's down next. Keaton Brentwaite. Yeah, toe card, huh? How about it? I had to combine a lot of spots. Keaton Brentwaite and Cruyff were amongst the players that I had to combine just to fit it under 100 spots. Oh, by the way, Olise. Forgot to add Olise here. Hold on. Olise is going to Justin Carter. Olise was not for sale in all of these 3 casers. Me and Jason are fighting out for Justin Carter's love, and I have promised to keep all the Olise spots in these 3 casers for him. And I couldn't split them out because, well, again, we would crack our 100 spot limit. Cliff hates us all. Keaton Brentwaite, 23 of 25. And to the others, Alice, congrats. We are half a case in. Half a case in. Lewis Skelly gold, Jude gold, Maldini orange, Bastian green autos. A fusion, 2 demands, 2 blacks, 2 oranges. Not sure if I forgot anyone else. All that in 4 boxes of finest. Jean Neves to 150 blue, Treniani. Remember, I jinxed the second half of this case, so I bet you there's not going to be a single good card out of the other 4 boxes. There's an Arrivals auto. I mean, there's no way it's an Endrick, right? Seni Mayulu, that's nice. In the filler, PSG Mayulu going to Jinwoo. Out of the filler. I will not be. My juice doesn't allow me to go north of I-80. For that, I am thankful. That's some crap, Cliffy. You better get your ass out to Soko. Kick some balls around. Cliff, oh, I get the Cliff hates us all comment now. Yeah, Cliff has a golf tournament to attend to. That isn't scheduled yet. Boo that man. So I'll bully him until he flies out. Vinny Jr. to 250 for Soko. Pink. Purple, Rasmus Højlund. Savona silver. Gold, João Neves. 19 of 50. Oscar Glauc. Yep, I definitely jinxed this. Rodri 275 and Tobias. I definitely jinxed this. The rest of this case will be quiet. Breaking your wrist this time last year. Never told me about that. Blue Ricardo Pepi to 75. Musayo. In my Super 8 room. How many blooded pillows this time, Brandon? Setting my line at 2.5. Another fusion. Blue to 150, Rafinha, Barcelona, and Sergio Busquets. Going to Daniel Rosales. Congrats, Daniel Rosales. Blue gold. Blue gold fusion. Congrats on those Maldinis, yeah. Kate, since you're a person of rational thought, riddle me this, Kate. You have an option. Let me actually read you the options. Hold on, let me make sure I don't misspeak, because this is very important. You have an option of a 1-of-1 Topps Total Football or this. Which card are you keeping? Trying to prove a point here. I'm apparently right across from where Sal's family goes grocery shopping, so it might be only one bloody pillow. Well, no, I'm not talking about whether he will. I'm just trying to settle a point, because someone said that they'd rather keep a 1-of-1 Topps Total Football over a 1-of-1 Reverence patch. The Maldini since it's match worn. Okay, that's a fair answer and a fair explanation. Rio Tata gold Ray Wave. TTF is trash now. Is it all because the game's gone? We can have more food instead. Jesus, Cliff. Oh, that's crazy. You'll forever have that in your wrist? Oh, actually, now that I'm looking at the picture, I think I remember seeing that. I remember seeing the pic. Yeah, I remember seeing those. That's crazy. Those nails going right through your bone. Jesus. Well, let's say it's the best Topps Total Football 1-of-1. How about Giovanni Cuenda? All right, maybe I didn't jinx us. Number 2, 150. Cuenda. Dan Leo. Congrats, Dan. Let's just say it's the same player for the sake of argument, Ozzy. For the sake of argument, same player. Let's say it's Paolo. That's the first player I looked. Let's say it's Miles Lewis Skelly. Miles Lewis Skelly, 1-of-1 Reverence patch, or Miles Lewis Skelly 1-of-1 Topps Total Football. Which card are you picking? Because then I get the argument for selling the patch. Nah, I mean, that's true. And it's more of a what would you rather keep? More of an argument for what would you rather keep for your collection. Yes, patch is match worn. Kai Havertz. Too many junk prints. I'm back. Did I hit a 1-of-1 yet? Not yet, Stefan. Not yet. We haven't hit a 1-of-1 as a collective group yet. Hit a shit ton of orange and blacks though. George Best. Nice. The 299 purple. Minus Aluche. Because someone was ratted out to me. Not gonna call names. That Lautaro Martinez. That they would prefer a 1-of-1 TTF over Reverence. And that made me question a lot of things. I mean, okay, Brian, I totally see that point. I totally see that point, though. If you can get, yeah, I guess it does depend how much you can get for the Reverence, because if someone's willing to pay big. I mean that's kind of how there's a couple of cards that I never would let go no matter what, like the USA Eminence badge, like the Pulley 1 of 1 National Treasures out of the first year. You can offer me 20 mil. I wouldn't. I don't care. I'll keep it. Just because I don't really care to sell them. But then every other card besides like maybe 2-3 Grails would have a price, no matter what it is. Blank purple. Could be like a 1-1 Pulley out of the Near Impeccable. It's not the 2-3 Grails keep no matter what. Then you can probably give me a price and take them all, honestly. That Gold Prism is tempting at times, yeah. Yeah, I think it's these 1 of 1s that I have that you could give me the world and I'd still keep them. João Palhinha for Bayern Munich 299 and João Palhinha silver. But like all the other replaceable cards or the ones that get made from year to year, like I don't know, like if I had a 1 of 1 Kaboom of Pulley, that would have been sold at the first hype of numbered Kabooms. Nico Williams, João Neves silver. He has too many clubs he cheers for, but Milan is his favorite. Yeah. If it's a TTF gold vinyl chrome 101, then always TTF. If it's some foil paper crap, I won't buy it. Yeah, not sure which 101 it is though. Musiala 2/150. But still, it's like I don't know, because TTF to me doesn't feel like a real card. Mind you, if you get a TTF out of this and it's a 101, that's pretty cool. I will absolutely always pick any other 101 over a TTF 101 though, just because these digital cards don't feel like real cards to me. So just calling a TTF and picking a TTF 101 over any other 1 of 1, I think is insane. Over any other pack pulled 1 of 1, I think is nuts. Of the same player, obviously. If it's like a messy TTF 1 of 1, obviously I wouldn't trade it for João Palhinha 1 of 1. But you know what I mean, like equivalent cards. Like if we're comparing the same player of finest pack pulled versus TTF. Match attacks 101 inbound. Even those were pretty cool. Hey, those supers were awesome. João Neves to 250, Mikey Moore to 150, and Saka silver. I loved the match attacks. The first year of match attacks Chrome that they did. We were to open a boatload of those cases. Mind you, I couldn't sell a case to save my life, but we opened a shit ton of them at a loss. Final box of case 1. Then we're diving to case 2. From a set I don't care for. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a little different. Okay, Machus, fine. What if both of them were Kaká? What if both of them were Kaká? What if that wasn't Maldini? What if that was Kaká? Julian Alvarez to 275. There's no way you're still picking the TTF. There's no shot. You gave a lot of autograph jerseys to move the match attack Chrome. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because there's no other way we would have moved it. Remember we did a breaker war for like 8 cases each? There was like a 16-case breaker war. How about Henrik Larsson for Celtic? Going to Anthony. Nice said there, Anthony. Color continues coming out of this case, huh? If it was Kaká 101 Milan patch, you'd keep. Alright, there you go. Fair. Vinicius Tobias to 250, Prestiani purple, and Konate. There's a UCL patch below it. Kingsley Coman to 299 purple. Yeah, I mean the star is pretty cool. I would have loved to see the heart, the crest of AC Milan in that patch. Milan badge though for the patch, yeah, exactly. That would be different. Fair. Marlon Gomes to 150 blue and Kvicha Kvaratskhelia silver. Wait, I'll go purple. Thomas Mueller. What do you mean that jersey doesn't have a crest? Or that, you mean that patch doesn't have a crest, or that actual jersey doesn't have any, that jersey gear doesn't have an AC Milan crest. Alright, that's gonna do it for case 1, guys, and that was quite a case. Ended a little bit quieter than we started, but we ran away with the first 4 boxes there. The jersey doesn't. Is it because of how old it is? Alright, gonna go dive in here for some cases since you guys picked the bottom ones. Alright, here we go. This is case 3. Picked by Cliffy and someone else, I believe. I don't remember who else it was. I think it was Justin Carter, maybe? It's not a high-end product though, you know. High-end product is 10,000 plus. Reverence is cheaper than Immaculate. Reverence is literally cheaper than Immaculate, and I don't even rate Immaculate as a high-end product anymore. Immaculate's like a slightly higher mid-end product. Like, we're talking slightly higher than Obsidian. Although, well, I guess it is double the price of a case of Obsidian, but still. So, Reverence is definitely not high-end, but it's also not priced high-end. If Reverence was $12,000 a case like Dynasty is, then it'd be a different story. Because Immaculate at one point was $12,000 itself. GG Scammer of the Day, Machis. Yeah, Dynasty Eminence is high-end. No one ever said that Reverence was high-end. Reverence is just not mid-end. It's not Obsidian level because, well, quite frankly, you see what's coming out of it. But if people are saying that Reverence is not worth at least $4,000 a case, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, Machos. Let me check what you sent me. Oh. Very interesting. So it is part of the crest, huh? Why is there no AC Milan logo here yet? You see, I thought that jersey piece comes from on top of the crest. But then I was like, it's almost too big for it to be that. Like, that star on top of the AC Milan crest. Then I was like, that star is not that thick, and 2, it's not that big. Now that makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. At a 2K box, I think it's high-end. Well, it's not 2K a box. It's 1.5 right now. If even that, yeah, I guess it is. It's like 1.4, 1.5 right now. It's not 2K a box. No one's buying these at 2K a box, but it's also just a 4-box case. You know, Noir, I mean, yeah, Noir is going to be high. I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to price Noir right now in my head. And do it to 250 because that's going to be another scandal. No, they're not, Brandon. I mean, I've done What Not Break myself. It was at 1.5. It was just slightly above 1.5. We're like $200 over. Ethan Nwaneri to 299 and Kareem Adeyemi 65 of 99 green wave. Boom Dortmund. Yeah, I do know that Blowout and David Adams, they have it priced out at 2K, but the way they work, they're not selling a single case at that price. Area Moss. We got another orange. Color resumes here. FC Bayern. Thomas Mueller, 12 of 25. Bayern, Thomas Mueller, 12 of 25. Boom, you and Adeyemi. Yes, indeed. Boom, Stefan. Nice Tommy Mueller. Reminds me of Carl Jr.'s. Shockingly enough, I know what you're talking about. Mo Salah, silver. Random one box break. Alright, but that's... Yeah, I mean, that's for people who are doing one box breaks, though. I mean... Mike Mannion, 2150 blue. You can milk, I guess, everything for $2,000 a box if you do it right and whatnot. But for the people like me who break stuff in cases and in bulk, I've seen Debo. Debo's priced a little bit cheaper than me too and whatnot. He did a case today. He had a 1-of-1 of someone. Fernando Torres, 1-of-1 auto. That's who it was. Jean Neves to 99. I got a quick little peek of his stream before going live. So no, the current market right now is 1.5. 1.5. That's how much normal spots sell for and whatnot. If you're buying boxes, you better be buying them underneath 1.5. Unless you like losing money. No crest away shirt. I still get a match 1 out of 10 from the same jersey. I'm fine. So yeah, that's fair. Especially if you have things to fund. It's never shameful to sell. I don't blame you for selling matches. It's more of a you'd pick a Kaká TTF over that, and I'm like, me and Jason were both like, what? What do you mean you'd pick? If they were both the same price, you're not picking Kaká over that. If they were both $500 or $5,000, whatever. 299 Alucha and Rodri silver. Taking price not into the account. And I got the price around there, I'm okay. No, it's fair. It's totally fair. Got a gold autograph, 40 of 50. How about Robin Van Persie? Manchester United. Van Persie going to Mads. Congrats, Mads. Kept it all on sticker here. Kept it all on sticker. Very nice. RVP 40 of 50 gold. Matteo Liberali. I miss Dynasty. Cameron Carter Vickers to 199. Greasy to 150 blue. I miss the lucky Dynasty cases. Those were the best cases. Jan Oblak. Or case, rather. Thankfully it was just one. Or unfortunately it was just one. Seni Mayulu. Second Seni Mayulu auto. Boom, Mayulu. Yep, miss lucky card shop. Miss it a lot. Real high end, not that case. Blue, Balogun for Monaco, Tio Hernandez. Come on, let's get a super. Haven't gotten a super out of Finest in a while now again. Let's land us a super. Leads tops paper over eminence. Yeah, Greg's not a big high-end guy anyway. No, Dylan, negative. All that has been allocated through European distribution. We unfortunately won't have any, at least for the minute. Jan Oblak to 75, Weah. Maybe later down the line, we'll see if see how resale on it goes and if it's worth getting any at resale. Hello? So that's one way to open a pack. Definitely not the right way, but that's one way. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on in this pack? Why is everything upside down? Sulit 299, Dusan Vlahovic to 125, and Mkhitaryan. Breaker opens pack for the first time. Dusan Vlahovic. Bosch loves lucky boxes. Yeah, Bosch is a big lucky guy. Is Bosch actually working? Where is Bosch? Nico Williams, silver. Bosch only loves Owen and whatnot, it seems. Not me. Xavi Simmons, blue, and to 75. How about Lamine Yamal? Yamal. Everything else going to Ned Kim with a skill set. Rose gold to 75. It's pretty sweet. Nice photo of a triple crown box on your way. Oh, let's check it out. Nice little Lamine there. Nice, nice, nice. About to be halfway here after the next box. Halfway into the break. Let's see. Spam calling me here. Holy shit. What? That's stupid. Is that black to 10? Zlatan to 25 and Zidane to 10? Oh my god, that's Pat? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Brentwaite with the mag. It's the short printest Brentwaite I've ever gotten. I think it's the only numbered Brentwaite I've ever gotten. I've only gotten silvers before. Yes, Paul, we are still... Oh, we still are getting Club World Cup Prism. They put a release date on it. It's the end of August. I want to say 27th. So after we come back from Soko, August 6th is Noir. And then a couple weeks later, I want to say 27th is Club World Cup. Let me check. Oh my god. Why are there 20 Futera releases coming at us? Okay, so Obsidian is tomorrow. Noir is still on the 6th. 27th of August is Club World Cup Prism. Ladies and gents, we got a red wave autograph. Good luck. Good luck. Red wave auto to 5. Yes, after my whatnot stream, I'll get back to you. 1 of 5. Be big. Well, there's an M. Manchester. Oh, I know exactly who that is. How about Erling Haaland to 5? Manchester City. Haaland. Going to Lior. Hello? Hello. 1 of 5. Erling Haaland Red Wave Auto. What a banger. What a couple cases of finest here today. Sickness. Sickness. I think Haaland might have been at a discount too, if I remember correctly. Bang. Erling Haaland 1 of 5. Down goes the fusion. We'll leave Lewis Kelly up there for now. That's our biggest card of the break so far. Got our standalone banger there in the Holland. What a case and a half. We're still a box away from being halfway in too. Just gotta get a super, gotta get a Mo here. Ricardo Pepi. I do need to change the case too. You're very right, actually. Thank you very much. We're like 3 boxes behind on that change. I'll send Bushy a little picture of what we're doing here. This is ridiculous. Alright, not even halfway into the break yet. We will be after this box. Yep, you gets personal phone calls. Only you does. Only you are. But who is you? Purple, Harry Kane, 299, Uniken. Who is you? It's the real question. That is the real question. Oli Watkins, 299, Green Wave, Declan Rice, silver. Green Wave, Watkins auto. Nice, nice, nice. How about another fusion? Vickers and another Sergio Busquets. We literally get the same exact one in the other case. It's 2 cases of back-to-back same Sergio Busquets fusions. From Barcelona, Busquets. Very nice. Got purple, Kwenda, 299, and Bukayo Saka, silver. Giovanni Kwenda. Nicholas Jackson, 299. Purple autograph. Wump. No more biscuits, please. Wait. What? Huh? What was the question? Purple Havertz, Omar Marmoush, and we're officially halfway. Oh, Sergio biscuits. Alright, no more biscuits. Copy that. Before Big Tariff comes. I think it might be a little bit too late for that, yeah. Nicola Barella. More quarterless biscuits. Come on, super. Give me super. Warren Zeremy, why not? Just do it. Just do it. How about Ethan Nwaneri, purple to 299, and Trainioni to 125 autograph. Nice one there at Liverpool. Trainioni, 2 of 125. Nice, nice, nice. Blue, Marcus Thuram, 150. How about another orange? How about an absolute downpour of oranges here? And that's an autograph. Oh my god, it's sideways. Well, let's see if it could be. Good luck. Is that Cole? Is that Gavi? That is Gavi. That was Palmer. Barcelona Gavi. Going to Kenson. Kenson man. Congrats on the Gavi. 23 of 25. Orange. Very nice. Whoa. Down he goes. Down goes that man. Gavi 225 auto. Nice. Got a blue, Oscar Glauc, 275, and Endrick silver. Three boxes to go in case 2. Jude, 275. Mo Salah, silver. I saw Jude there. Gold auto, 24 of 50. How about Robert Lewandowski? Barcelona, Lewandowski going to Alice. Another nice autograph there. Pretty sweet. Gavi lasted a total of 35 seconds. Matty Warhurst. Happens to the best of us. Purple, Garnacho, and Florian Wirtz to 99 for Leverkusen. Silver, Granit Xhaka. Where is Mo? There's Malik Tillman. Rick, what's up? Second Malik Tillman for PSV. Got a base, got a green to 99. Boom, PSV. There's a rose gold to 50 rookie. Ola Barrieta, Club Athletic, and Benjamin Dominguez, silver. All right, 2 boxes left. 2 boxes remain. In this case, that is. And then we're jumping into our final case. Case number 3. Pink, Inaki Williams, Rodrigo Silver. Leroy Sané at 125, Luis Diaz. Blue to 150, Paulo Dybala, and Rafa Leao gold for AC Milan, Symphony. I mean, obviously disappointed. I mean, just like everyone, it is, I want to say it's my favorite top slime. I know some people like Merlin. Obviously, a lot of people are huge fans of base chrome. For me, Stadium Club was number 1. Number 1 is Stadium Club, without a doubt. However, I am also a strong believer that if you want people to cherish something, you have to limit it. So. Hold on, guys. Top loaders here. Whoa. Almost broke a leg. So, I mean, especially with how good Stadium Club did last year, it almost makes no sense for it to be canceled. Because if it's so profitable and everyone loves it and the product absolutely sells out, wouldn't the common sense be to continue it? But imagine they discontinue it for a year or 2 and then they bring it back. Can you just imagine the demand for it? Because people do grow tired of products. And if you're putting the same crap out every single year, looking at you, Panini, people get tired of it. Immaculate lost its flair. Prism lost its flair, but also they kind of murdered Prism. Donruss kind of lost its flair. Just became the same stuff over and over again. Number 275, Di Maria for Benfica and Rafinha. It's okay to have like Chrome and Prism, like have your main products come out yearly no matter what. And I think the good move is to switch. Where's my charger? To switch the products that get released and that get put on hold every year. Yeah, no, I do know that people will miss Stadium Club. He means MLS Stadium Club Chrome. It leaves more time for Bundesliga products. Facts. Henrik Larsson, another Henrik Larsson, 275. I do think that Panini should learn from this move, though. But I mean, now they don't have much license, so I guess they kind of don't really have that many products. Oh yeah, the product I was thinking was Select, because with what they have done with Select was awesome 3 years ago. Whenever they first brought it back, 2 years ago, right? You literally could not keep Select on the shelf for triple the allocation price. John Evans purple, Ollie Watkins. Now Select is staying to the point where people don't even want it at any price anymore. Mostly looking at EPL Select. Whenever you waterboard a product line like that, I mean, you will lose demand no matter what product it is, and Select was a great line. You kind of have to give and take a little. Let's come back and meant to be Rome in 2025. Facts. Another Malik Tillman. Looks like we're letting go, and Malik Tillman keeps coming back. Third, Malik Tillman. Is it meant to be? Sure looks like it. Even some less Stadium Club. I think, you see, my thoughts, whenever I heard the rumor of, again, I've not talked to anyone at Topps about this, so I may be right, I may be wrong. Apologies, Topps, if I'm leaking your secrets without even knowing them. How about a Neymar Blue-Red Fusion? Very nice. My thoughts are they're holding it back to release an EPL Stadium Club. Because of the EPL 2016 Stadium Club throwback. And maybe they're going to do it in 2026 and make like a 10-year throwback from the last Stadium Club that was released. Because those EPL Stadium Clubs were great. Also, the EPL Gold line returns. Oh no. The police is here. Someone mute me. Someone go back in time and mute me. Jeb's gonna rat me out. God damn it. Mikey Moore, purple. 2016 Topps Gold was absolutely lights out. But also was the Stadium Club in 2016. So, and it so happens that we're losing Stadium Club at the same time that we're gaining an EPL license. Kevin did 299 purple, and Timothy Weah. Dynasty Expo and MLS. What is Expo? We need Berkey sets. How about another TTF for Lautaro Martinez, the Big E, and Pierre Kalulu, purple, for Juventus. Because the checklist sucked and the print one went nuts, Bowman Baseball has been the same for over 20 years and people go nuts still. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's because, I mean, tell me one difference in EPL Prism in the last 3 years. I'll wait. And then, especially when you have something that people like, example, Power Gold Color Blasts. And I do, definitely don't do that every single year, but people really liked it in 2019. And then you had 7 years of EPL Prism without a single year of having the insert that people like the most. To 75, Cameron Carter-Vickers, and Urgard Silver. That's going to do it for Case 2. Case 3 coming up. It's like, do it at least every five years. I have to do it every year. Maybe, like, we thought that for the last time, maybe finally, since Panini's gonna lose their Prism. They're gonna put out more blue shimmer logos, more black vinyl color blasts, black vinyls in general, but nope, nothing. Alright, whoa! Double collapse here, hold on. I blame you, you made me go for this bottom case and now I dropped everything. Alright, case 6. Well, case 3 of the break, but case 6 out of the number selection I'll pick from. It made me go dive for this one on the bottom of the stack. No, my hands are all nasty. Hell, I feel like Kaylee Prism got better color and better overall vibe to the product than EPL Prism did this year, which is a crazy thing to say. The Mojos to 25 made sense. The rate of, well, I guess the rate of color blasts I wouldn't know since we only opened 2 cases, but. Turning out of 5 green from Gold Power is a decision I'll never get. Well, I mean, they wanted to push their blasters because they shoved the Gold Powers in blasters to make blasters sell. And well, we fell into the bait. That's how we got like 30 cases of EPL Prism blasters. And we're stuck with them for like a year. Cameron Carter Vickers blue. Can always make up for terrible rookie class and products meant for rookie chase. Obviously depends on the product. Yeah, but that's the perfect time you go and you add something new. You have to innovate. Colomwani, 299. But that is true. That is true. Lamine Yamal rookie year, you could have put potatoes in those boxes and they still would have sold. Potato breaks. Potato breaks. Back to back. Nope, that's Juventus. Did Juve really not have a sponsor last year? Am I just catching on to things? Hold on a second. Is Chelsea not the only team in Champions League without a sponsor? Or in UCC? I guess we weren't really in the Champions League last year. Juventus jersey. I thought Juve had a sponsor last year. No, they didn't. Interesting. What's going on with Chelsea and Juve not getting sponsors? Is that on purpose? To 299 purple. Inter didn't have a sponsor for half a year too. Huh. Kenny Dalglish, Fusion for Liverpool, blue gold. Didn't Inter have like a huge circle sponsor though? Inter Milan jersey. No, they had Bets and Sports. I'm gonna go ahead and Pirelli is what they had. That's why I was thinking of a circle. Because it's a tire sponsor. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep breaking. Oh, and they also have Paramount. Never mind, Paramount is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Paramount. Yeah, Paramount Plus. Oh, that one's now? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Pirelli was no, that's a while ago, right? That's 15, 16. Yeah, that one was 10 years ago. It is Paramount. To 150. R9 for Inter Milan and Gavi. Ken, well, discount yes and no. I don't get it cheaper than anyone else who gets their products direct, if that makes sense. So, direct allocation goes to, oh, another Giovanni Quenda. Nice. Back-to-back cases of Quendas here. Was the first one in the first case? Don't remember anymore. Dan Leo. Maybe it was in the first case. Skip the case. Congrats, Dan, on the second Quenda. But yeah, no, the way that it works is if you have direct access to either Tops or distros for Panini, you obviously get an allocated price. But obviously there's a whole 50 other things that come with it. Boom, Quenda. Nice, nice, nice. Break it up against some Bowman. We will. That's what we're trying to do. Adam Doggin, 299 green, and Endoy. That's the goal for the future, to start offering more sports, more products, which we will. One step at a time here, though. One step at a time. Like taking overtime Elite Chrome. Huh? What is an OTE? Dobik to 250 pink. Kevin De Bruyne. Purple. Rodrigo 299 and Griezmann silver. My yearly case of Ginter. When's that coming out? Green auto 99 for Josko Guardiola, Man City, and Paulo Dybala. It is a yearly tradition now, isn't it? Yeah, we got a couple cases of Ginter last year. Because I remember Jason ripped a couple. He FaceTimed me to show those dinosaur relics or whatever, dinosaur mini cards. I remember it was something that shouldn't be in a baseball product. Sudakov to 199, 111, 199. Another fusion, and another blue gold fusion. Ruud Gullit for AC Milan. I missed WNBA personal breaks. Wait, what? When did we do WNBA personal breaks? Relics of himself, like the dinosaur that he is. Facts. Typically late August. Bakayoko for PSV, purple auto. Purple, Mo Salah to 299, Barcola. Apparently October, a little delayed. Gotcha. Break for a premium? Yeah, they do. They sure do. Yeah, I mean, Marvel has its own line now. Marvel Chrome. I don't know if they're doing anything else with Marvel, or as Marvel exclusive products go. But he's doing really well too. I haven't had a chance to look into it though. Minamino, pink to 250, and Granit Xhaka. SpongeBob Chrome soon? Seriously? Harry Kane, nice. 275, boom, Kane. Going to Ladafon. Congrats, Ladafon, 70 of 75. Harry Kane, pink auto, very nice. Conor Gallagher. Got a pink, Kvaratskhelia, 125, Jude, 299 purple. What's going on here? What in the world? Lautaro silver. All those just to be base cards. There's SpongeBob autos and that stuff. Upside down again here. Autograph Santi Jimenez, AC Milan. Got a gold for Nico Williams, Club Athletic. Nice, Kylian Mbappe silver. Time is it 4:10? For what time did I schedule my whatnot stream? Was it 6 or 7? I think I might have pushed it back a bit. Aha, it was 7. Perfect. Keep those offers rolling in the whatnot stream. There's like 30 of them for me to look at. We'll look at them right before going live. No, it was definitely not me, Machis. Someone did. I think Cliff might have. Oh yeah, there you go. He did. There you go, Cliff. Berkey time. Berkey time. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? For $1? Come on, Cliff. Cliff, this better get bought. For $1? You're paying 5 times the shipping. Really enjoy Star Wars Chrome. Yeah, the only thing I really know about the Star Wars Chrome are their sketch cards. Their multi-autos do pretty well, too. We got 5 boxes left. Got a little... cooled off a little bit in this break. Time to bring the spark back. Time to bring it back. Santi Castro, not too bad. 299 purple, first Castro of the break. Leo Panda, silver. Fernando Morientes, that is most definitely Real Madrid others. Going to Enoch. Here you go, Enoch. Fernando Morientes. Ian Matson. Ooh, green skill set here. Paul Victor, 275. Watchen for Dortmund. Watchen Giddens going to Sebastian Sotomayor. Here's Sebastian. Watchen 299. Rotegi. Got an arrivals autograph for Gianluca Prestiani for Benfica. And to Philip Myerson. Boom, flip. There you go, Philip. Phil Foden, 125. And by silver. Where are these Mo's? Where are the Mo's? Need a Mo. Need a Mo. Need a Mo. Blue, Maeda, 275. Valverde, silver. Pink, auto, Wesley Schneider, 275 for Inter Milan. 3 of 75. Oh, wrong pile that. Blue, Max Bayer, 275. Dortmund. Florian Wirtz, 299 and Frimpong. Ooh, how about another red? Second red of the break. We got a Symphony red. There's a Francisco Conchesao auto too. Good luck. Covered by Connor Gallagher. We got a 4 of 5 Symphony. Going to Andres Iniesta in Barcelona. It's pretty sweet. Going to, I might need to, hold on a second. Let me search up the order number. 182168. That's Tatsuya. Congrats, Tatsuya. Nice little unjust Iniesta there. Red to 5. Sick. Boom. Let's see. Kieran Brentwaite was up there for a minute. Time to cycle through some a little bit. Francisco Conchesal for Juve there. Base auto. Got a pink to 125. Bruno Fernandes. Tygo Land. Silver. Artem Dovbyk to 199 purple. Bakayoko. Jacob Ramsey, 299, and Grimaldo silver. Got back-to-back blues here. How about Ethan Nwaneri? And another R9, but literally pulled the same R9 earlier. No Nwaneri autos, unfortunately, but we did get quite a couple numbered. Let's see, 2 or 3. Numbered Ethan Nwaneri's 91 of 150. Edward Odio. There we go. Nice R9 here. Symphony, 9 of 150. It's a jersey number right there. And R9. Got a pink Unicorn, 125. Aliucha silver. How about an orange wave auto? Good luck. Is that Emil Heskey again? It is. Literally pulled the same one. Hold on a second. It's pretty early on. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a gold. 10 of 25 and 49 of 50. Emil Heskey. I don't think he split. Nope. Liverpool others. Going to Nick Duncan in the filler. Congrats, Nick. 10 of 25. Nice. Got a blue. Oscar Glauc to 150 and Luka Modric silver. Now leaves us with 2 to go. 2 boxes left in the break. Then we're diving into Serie A. Got Serie A next, and then I'm gonna hop off for like an hour. Get a little breather, and then hop right back on Whatnot. Whatnot's coming right after. Pink Kylian Mbappe to 250. Florian Balogun. Nice Kylian there. Clarence Seedorf for AC Milan. 78 of 125. This one there, AC Milan. Bruno Fernandes, silver. Blue, Bakayoko, 275. Gold Symphony, Marty Kelman here, 299. How about Lamine Yamal? Lamine Yamal all else, with a rose gold skill set. No, Gold Symphony. Congrats, Ned. Boom. Nice Lamine there. Probably still would prefer a rose gold skill set though to a Gold Symphony. So much dust in this Bakayoko. Gianluca Prestiani. Gold auto, 26 of 50. Claudio. How about Claudio Reyna, Manchester City? Man City others going to Alice. Congrats, Alice. Claudio Reyna, 26 of 50 gold. This is nice. Got a purple, Valverde, and Nwaneri silver. Alright, final box, guys. Final box of this break. Ooh. Another red. Third red. Third red. 3 reds, 3 cases. Good luck, everyone. This one's not an auto. This one's just base. Got an instant red, got an auto red. Now we got a base red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red rookie to 5. Going to Jasper Uniken of PSV. Congrats, PSV. Going to Hartono. Congrats, Hartono. With Jasper Uniken. He is a forward. A Dutch forward. He has 22 years of age, however. Guy's pretty old. No, he's 21 years of age. 21 years of age, Jasper Uniken 2-5. Congrats, Hartono. Cole Campbell. Silver. Got a purple, Bukayo Saka, and David Trezeguet. That's nice. Going to Gio. Go Gio. Josimos. 299, 21 of 99. Green Shimmer Auto. Yoram Zaga, 299 purple. Garnacho, silver. Purple Shimmer. Ah, there he is. Finally, Ethan Nwaneri. The break was a little bit rough on rookie autos, besides Quenda. Quenda got 2, Nwaneri got 1. Endrick blanked out. Tottenham rookies blanked out. Mora blanked out. We typically do much better than this, but glad we were able to get at least 1 Ethan for Edward. He's not that good. Who, Uniken? Kimball, yeah. Have we ever? I don't think I've ever pulled one, have I? Never got to put Campbell in these cases. Wait, did my chat just refresh? Yeah, I think it did. I missed all your banter there over the last couple minutes for some reason. All right, final pack of the break. Wish I was stuck on Ken's comment for like the last 10 minutes. Turkey George to 150 and Amari Kelman. All right, that's gonna do it. Stefan with a Dutch master. That is gonna do it. Open up. Finest 3 caser in the books. Serie A 6-boxer on the way. Yeah, let me change this whatnot show time. We're definitely gonna start it earlier, not at 7. It's gonna be at 6. Definitely gonna be at 6. Let's push it earlier. Alright. Recap time. Recap time. You guys should see my reverence wall. This is getting ridiculous. Look at this. These are all empty reverence boxes. That is stupid. I don't even know what to do with them. I'm literally just collecting them at this point. Because I'm not sure if I can, not sure if I can recycle them yet. Alright, sorry, a little cleanup here. This is a dump. Okay. So, make a bet on them and have Emerson sleep on it. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know who broke the last one. Wasn't it? No, because Ryan doesn't break Serie A. And they'll fold flat. Oh, but that means I have to put in work, Jason. I don't want to do all that. Sounds like a lot of effort. That sounds like a lot of effort. Alright, recap time. Recap time. We got high numbered. Terry George, Amari Kelman, Mbappe, R9, Nwaneri, Wirtz, Watson, Castro, Kvaratskhelia, Jude, Salah, Dagim, R9, Mikey Moore, Wirtz, Jude, Nwaneri, Kwenda, Aliuche, John Evans, Nwaneri, Mikey Moore, George Best, Ruud Gullit, Adeyemi, Gray, and Ronaldinho. Then we got not numbered. We hit two demands in the same case, and then never again. Go figure. TTFs, we had Lautaro Martinez, Kevin De Bruyne, blue, gold, not shimmers, fusions, Busquets twice, Ruud Gullit, Kenny Dalglish, blue, red, Neymar, orange, red, Pirlo, and Zlatan the man. Next up, we have high-numbered autos. Ethan Nwaneri, David Trezeguet, Seedorf, Ramsey, Conchesau, Gianluca Bresciani, Morientes, Jimenez, Bakayoko, Gvardiol, Kalulu, Colomwani, Tillman, Larson, Sane, Tillman, Nioni, Nicholas Jackson, Oli Watkins, Schweinsteiger, Vlahovic, Mayulu, Mike Mannion, Adeyemi, Coman, Polinia, Mayulu, Tillman, Asensio, and Zagan. Next up, we have your low numbered. Alright, so first up, number 275, we have Pepe, Oblak, Glauc, Di Maria, Cameron Carter-Vickers, Paul Victor. Golds to 50, Janos, Olabarrieta, Leao, Nico Williams, and Lamine Yamal. Then we have oranges for Sudakov and Thomas Mueller. Black to 10, Martin Odegaard and Alessandro Bastoni. And red to 5, Jesper Uniken, PSV. Autographs, low numbered. We have 275s, Harry Kane, Wesley Sneijder, gold RVP, Henrik Larsson, Hatate, Amas, Reina, Heskey, and Heskey orange. Main hits, we had Caden Brentwaite, orange 225, short print, extended base there. Gio Quenda for 2 autos, 150 blue and purple shimmer 199. A couple nice hits here, gold Lewandowski auto, Gavi orange auto, and Miles Lewis Skelly gold auto. And then the rest of the wall, Lamine Yamal 275, rose gold skill set. Nice little Jude gold auto there for Real Madrid. The man Johan Cruyff insert going to the Barca other spot. Nice little hit that out of the filler, I'm pretty sure. Andres Iniesta 4 of 5 red symphony for Barcelona. And your top 2 autos, Paolo Maldini, the man of the hours so far. Hitting everywhere. 4 of 25 orange auto. And the biggest auto of the break. How about red? 1 of 5 red shimmer auto. What a beauty this is. Might be the banger of the day here. For Lior. SMC Lior. Women's Copa America, is that on? Where's that on right now, Tiranos? I'll put it on. Yes, they will be back, Michael. We got 20 more. They're with Jason, however, so they won't break until Jason's back in business, which will be after Soko, the week after Soko. Well, no, he's moving in the week after Soko. He's gonna be streaming probably the weekend after Soko, so 7 days later. But yeah, no, we got a couple more. I mean, those were no-brainers. I mean, for, what was it, 19 bucks? Chance at, because Serie A got a bunch of legends in those sparkle packs. Felt like it was a no-brainer on those. Alright, let me pack this up, and let's get Serie A on the road here. Serie A coming up. Serie A Select 6-boxer on the way. Let me just go find them here. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. That's the wrong year. Let me double check that. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me go grab some water. Stretch my legs out a little bit, and then we're diving into Serie A. Very next thing that we do. Alright, bear back guys. Give me a sec. All right. Kevin, that was through Jason. So, let me make a note on that. That was through Jason. And I sent him an email about that. Yeah, he's supposed to reach out to you and ask you for your payment information. Let me push that over to Jason again. Alright, just pushed him an email about it. He's supposed to reach out to you, ask you for your, where you'd like to get paid. And then, yeah, that one is sold. Alright, we'll figure it out after the stream here. Jason, spend your money on new rugs for the office. Facts. Poor believer got punted every game. 1 goal, 24 conceded. Jesus. Oh, that's crazy. 1 goal forward, 24 against. It's a proper one-way street right there. Yep, GG doesn't have the budget to pay for their own stuff. Yeah, we don't have the budget period anymore. So, you're all by yourself, brah. There's tennis today? What? Why is there a tennis game going on today? Florida Shark. And no soccer up on YouTube TV right now. Alright, anyway, let me get the tracker up for Serie A. We're already good to roll here. I just gotta update it. Alright, tracker has been updated, guys. Oh, Brandon. Alright, here we go. Times are indeed rough, though. The roughest of times. GG under the mud. Literally. In the mud. I was out at a bar last night, Paul, and they had it playing. It didn't seem like there were too many fans though in the seats. Mostly the alumni teams. But to be fair, it was 10 p.m. on a Wednesday night, so I think TST late hours on a Thursday night gets pretty much similar attention. I wasn't sure how much celebrities are. How many celebrities are at those games? Starting off with a tie-dye in the very first pack. Good luck, all. This probably would help if I put the break number. What was it, number 18? Yep, number 18. Those old college players. What old college players who did not go into the NBA became no ones. Thomas Christensen, tie-dye. Baldanzi. Tie-dye Thomas Christensen for Udinese. They lost in the second round this year. Blue, Ederson, and Razvan Morin, silver. Fabio Cannavaro, red. All the Euro Asia League players are back. Designer Rangers, Fabian and Moise Keane patch autograph for Fiorentina. Boom, Fiorentina. Georgios Calvini, multicolor, and Mattia Vitti patch. Is it also a mill? Oh, got a gold future here. No, unstoppable. Gold unstoppable. Good luck. Johan Vasquez of Genoa. Grazie Genoa. I know. I'm pretty sure it was. Where did it send me now? No, I'm pretty sure it was in the filler. Hold on, let me log back in now. Decided to kick me out here for whatever reason. Going to Anya. Congrats, Anya. Some guys who played a couple years in the NBA. Mike Mannion patch, AC Milan. Split however the team decides. Yep, so same thing. Fadera and, well, Fadera again, winter camo, and Dopic, silver, a numbered 1 of 30. Marcus Thuram. Dan Endoy for Bologna. Dybala. Got a field level checkerboard. Red team. Theo Hernandez for AC Milan. I would imagine that's much use with others, right? Yeah, there's no shot I split Theo Hernandez out. 27 of 45. There you go, Machits. Turati, silver. Christensen, and another Theo Hernandez, this time white. Number 220. Yo, Machus again. What's going on here? Ooh, tie-dye hit. Tie-dye autograph, actually. Good luck. Tie-dye auto. Going to Fabrizio Ravanelli for Lazio. 8 of 25. Lazio. Others going to a wad. That was in the filler. Yet another filler hit that. Congrats, a wad. Pretty colorful box this. Pretty colorful box this. Got Vlahovic. How about Gigi Buffon? Gigi Buffon 245. Copper feel level. Nice one, that. And an autograph for Mario Gomez. Hey, I don't see Mario Gomez too often now, do you? For Fiorentina. So it's a legend. Fiorentina, there you go. We got a red, Cesc Fabregas, Timothy Weah purple, and Suleimana. Another copper, Gaetano for Cagliari, Castellanos silver. Zaniolo, red. Got a gold hit. Nope, not a gold hit. That's a gold equalizers. How about Vitinha? The other Vitinha. Back-to-back Hanoa golds. I was like, this doesn't look like Vitinha that I know. Boom Hanoa. 2 golds. And Theo Hernandez. Another AC Milan, not Theo Hernandez, but another AC Milan patch. Behind a gold Hanoa. Torreani. Guendouzi. Red. Makumbo, Cagliari Calcio, Mike Maignan silver. Got Turati and field level Artem Dovbyk for Roma. Good luck all. We have a visionary. First case hit item. Going to Ademola Lookman of Atalanta. Atalanta is... Where's Atalanta? Am I blind? I could be very well be blind because I don't see Atalanta anywhere. Let's see. Nope, not found. Well, let's play this hide and seek game. Where could have Atalanta went? Well, it should be in the filler. Uh-oh. Did I put some other team in the filler? I don't think... Was Monza? Yeah, Monza didn't sell. Cagliari Calcio also didn't sell. Yeah, I just completely forgot to sell Atalanta. Well, I guess Atalanta's mine. Boom Roman. Boom Roman on an Atlanta Visionary. House keeps by mistake. Artem Dovbyk. Yeah, Roman Soko font. Facts. Duck race for the chat. We want to see another Atalanta hit? Boom! Another Atalanta hit! I meant to keep it. Giorgio Scalvini, patch auto. You guys ready for another Atalanta hit? I don't think you guys are ready for this. Ready? Green to 5, Atalanta. Boom. Venezia. Antonio Candela. Going to Sherman in the filler. Don't duck race that one. 4 of 5. That's Sherman. 2 goals and a green in 2 boxes here. Pellegrini. Yep, CT scan for Atalanta hits. Facts. How about Alex Jimenez? AC Milan tie-dye. That's nice. AC Milan others going to Macic. There you go, Macic. Boom. Nice hit. Box number 3. Wait, Topps Fiesta. What? How did you know about something that I don't? What is a Topps Fiesta? Whoa. Complete and total collapse. Second note, I'm pretty sure base slot is unsold in this, right? Pretty sure I didn't sell it. Let's see. Yep, okay. Cool. Thank you, base. Love to see it. No shipping of base makes Roman very, very happy. Nah, that's Panini. That's Panini, and that's not a big spender party. That's a party that you literally pay to be at. By typically buying a $50,000 package. Well, it was $30,000 2 years ago. This year it's $50K. And trust me, it's the garbage that not a lot of people want. So no, we're definitely passing on to this year. Mina, Gvidas Janitis, purple. And good luck on the gold hit here, gold patch. Pretty cool patch. Riccardo Orsolini for Bologna. Bologna. Others going to Dylan. Boom, Dylan. Wait, was I not supposed to say that it's 50K? Delete that from the chat history as well, please. But no, you don't pay 50K. You buy $50,000 worth of product. And typically you'd lose money on the product, but then you'd make your money back, and that's how you get gold packs and silver packs. Then you get gold packs and silver packs to try and get that money back. And typically with 30K, you'd make out alive pretty damn well. Politano silver. With 50K, and with how the market for those stuff is now, I don't know. Good luck, all. I think this is gonna be Parma. It is. Mandela Keita, rookie, Parma others. Is it? It's Rob. Good luck. No, good luck. Congrats, Rob. Good luck. 16 of 25. Sauce Kate. No. No, it's not for spending over a certain time with them throughout the year. No, no, they. I don't think a reward system like that exists. It's like a GG point system. I mean, the only system like that exists are the allocations, I guess. Nico Paz, Thierry Henry red. So the only thing that the more you spend, the better your allocations are. But no, there's no like special thing at the end of the year. No Christmas party. With Panini or Topps, for that matter. Like there is a Christmas party with GG for all the big spenders. Di Cattelare, Winter Camo, De Gea, and Marco Materazzi. Pesado. Yeah, that's why they don't hand them out at all anymore during the party. They ship you the gold packs after the national. They give you the silver packs at the booth. That's the whole new rule now. After that happened. But yeah, no, it's definitely not a free thing that you go to just for spending money. Giorgio Chiellini here for Juve others. I'm pretty sure. Going to Gio Hong in the filler. Boom, filler again. Gasperini and Dusan Vlahovic for Juventus and Musa. Equalizer Zaccani for Lazio and Colombo silver patch. I mean, to be fair, even though like for us it's That's not a good deal. All those packages for that VIP party have sold out within like 2 days, because you have to buy them through distros, and like they're hard to find too. Noslin is, if you don't spend a lot with the distros won't really even give you access to those packages. So 11 of 25. Plus for us, it's gonna go into the Soko time, because it's that Saturday night. So even if we would have had the passes, we probably still wouldn't have went anyway. That's the biggest night of Soko, Saturday night. Silver, Simeone, and Coyote. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Definitely a little bit of a quieter 6-boxer so far. Pellegrini, Silver. Aha! Stained glass. Good luck, all. Good luck, good luck. Your stained glass going to Pavel Nedved of Juventus. Juventus Nedved going to Gianluca. Congrats, Gianluca. The Nedved stained glass. It's such a complicated scam. Yeah, but aren't we part of that? So we're not much better. We're literally the same thing. Probably a little bit worse even. Potato. Pink to 25, Samuel Chukwueze for AC Milan, and dual patch Douglas Luiz and 2 Coop Miners. Buy into breaks, you get GG points. You can't even spend GG points. GG points are not even worth anything. Red, Mattia Vitti, and Jan Sommer, copper, and Keita silver. Multicolor. Savano got a white to 20 for Lecce. Patrick Dorgu. Patrick Dorgu of Lecce, number 220, 5 of 20. Blue, Georgios and David Fratesi. Junior Messias for Hinoa, Winter Camo, and Mattia Vitti, Empoli. Bunch of filler full teams are hitting left and right here. Junior Messias, 23 of 30. Inzaghi and Vitinha. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put a little wager on who I think it is. Well, actually, I think everyone knows who it is, right? Well. Good luck. Your gold autograph is going to or not. I thought it was gonna be Francesco Totti. Totti is pitch side, isn't he? Josep Brecalo, 2 of 10 for Torino gold. Torino going to Henrik Janssen. Congrats, Henrik. 2 of 10. Red, Kornaseki, Mandragora, Orsolini, Final 2 boxes. Final 2 boxes coming up. Ooh, got a green. Got a green to 5 for the second time here. How about Cafu for Roma? There you go, SOA. Nice little Cafu autograph. Space. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet that. Good luck on the green to 5. Uh-oh, it's red. Uh-oh, it's a rookie. Good luck. That's pretty cool. How about Kevin Zeroli? Machus! I hit you a gold of him a couple breaks ago, did I not? There you go, Machus. Kevin Zeroli. Is he any good? 2 of 5. 2 of 5. Kevin. Boom, Machus. The man on fire as of late. Absolutely on fire. The heater does not stop for Machus. Why is this thing inside the glass? It's crazy. Uh, 2 of 5. You like the look of the wall? I know, Napoli, huh? All occupied by Machus. And a couple of full teams that went to the filler, for the most part. Romelu Lukaku, hey, there you go. There's a Napoli hit. Not a top-loaded hit, though. And Douglas Luiz for Juventus, 245. Copper checker. He might be Napoli bound. Rip Sal. Sal, if Raheem goes to Napoli, I will give you a full case worth of Napoli other spots. So 2. Just because I'd feel so bad for you. Bonnie Silver, just because you're gonna need something to make up for that terrible buy. Whoa! We got a black patch. We got a 1 of 1 black patch. That's 2 greens, 3 golds, and a 1 of 1 out of 5 boxes. Serie A is undefeated. Color-wise, absolutely undefeated. I mean, that's gotta be Inter, right? I hate to say it. But that's gotta be Inter. Oh. Alright, we're back. Of course, it dies literally on the biggest hit of the day. Alright. We are back. Good luck, all. Your 1 of 1 patch going to... Wow. It is Inter. And it is the crest of Inter. Marcus Thuram. Inter, there's going to Steven Rowland. Congrats, Steven. Sorry for the cutout reveal. 1 of 1. Yeah, but I'd rather you see the logo and see the card than me take the card out of the camera for 15 seconds. But yeah, I noticed that. That's why I kind of twisted it after I revealed the card. Sorry about that, guys. Camera died at a horrible time there. Marcus Thuram, 1 of 1. No, to be fair, I kind of revealed the color of the team as soon as I revealed any of those sides. You knew it had to be Inter. Congrats, Steven. Yeah, I do have impeccable timing. 1 of 1, and so does this camera, apparently. Boom, Steven. It's awesome. That is awesome. All right. Pierotti. Diogo Coppola for Hellas Verona, 230. Much is doing live Razes at SoCo. GG table? Question mark. Got a multicolor Cesc Fabregas, purple Savona, and tie-dye Marcus Thuram. Steven, on a Marcus Thuram bender here. What's going on? Crazy. Marcus Thuram bender. Tie-dye autograph. Red team. Giassi. Rachie, good luck. Wow. How about Andrei Shevchenko? AC Milan, Shevchenko. Going to Rob. Congrats, Rob. Sick. 9 of 25. What a 6-boxer, huh? What a 6-boxer. All of a sudden. Green's Rolly, 1 of 1. Patch. Shevchenko tie-dye. Stained glass. 4 golds. 2 greens. 3 greens, 2 greens, 2 greens. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff in these 5. I want to get Raz immediately. Rafael silver. Live duck races. Circadi and salad makers. With live, like with actual ducks. Gold. Juve. It is Lorenzo Agehele. Rookie for Juventus. Absolutely no idea if this kid's good or not. Lorenzo Agehele. 8 of 10. Never heard. Juve others for sure. Going to the filler. And Giahong. Congrats, Giahong in the filler. Live duck sounds dangerous inside. Rubber ducks. Do they make remote controlled ducks? Asking for a friend. Di Lorenzo and Gotti patch. Final box, guys. Here we go. Final box, and then catch me on Whatnot in 40 minutes. I do need to go grab me a bite of food real quick before we continue with the streaming. Catch me on Whatnot in 40 minutes, breaking another case of Reverence. Spots are flying there. Plenty of offers as well. Oh, we got artistic impression here as well. Good luck. Covered by Forsen. Going to... How about Romelu Lukaku? Is that Salvador Ruiz? That is indeed Salvador Ruiz. With a big Rome. Congrats, Sal. Slight little bottom left edge there. It doesn't look too great. Not really visible whenever you look at the card straight on though. Lukaku the goat. Bum. Let's get rid of the bright color gold. Bum bum bum. Carboni, Pisili, Winter Camo, and Alex Jimenez. Pisili 16 of 30. Winter Camo. Got a tie-dye hit covered by Pulley. How about Juan Cabal for Juve others again? From Juve others. Tie-dye. 22 of 25. The other spots killed this break. Pavel Nedved and Yunus Musa to 45. Nice one there for Pulley Musa. AB. There you go, AB. Nice moose. Roberto. Better yet, catch my offer and whatnot. Perfect. Gold. Enter again. No. Como. Gabriel Strefeza. Going to Como. And Tony. Go Tony. Nice, nice, nice. Equalizers, Kenan Yildiz. Banda Blue, Nico Paz. Anderson, Purple. Porta. Yep, Roman's Marathon Day. Roman's gonna have 3 back-to-back marathon days. And then tomorrow's Obsidian release day party starts here and finishes on Whatnot at like midnight. I will literally be live for like 14 hours tomorrow. Yes, and oddly there. Autograph. Although if we just if we're only doing 4 cases on the site, maybe not. Maybe I'll get a little breather in between. Alvaro Morata and Inter Milan Denzel Dumfries, Steffi's favorite player in Dumfries. 2 packs to go. First up, we got, how about Santi Castro? First Santi Castro of the break, red. Going to Sherman in the filler. There you go, Sherman. And final pack. Final pack, we got a tie-dye for Atalanta. Rig job and Ederson. Find this in a resealed GG product real soon. Alright. That would about do it for this Serie A Select case. Alright, quick patch recap. We got Vitti, Mike Maignan, Tio Hernandez, Colombo, Luis, Coop Miners, and Gatti. Top loader patch, we got Juan Cabal tie-dye for Juventus. Windows 18. Famous stores 1, 4. Then we had non-numbered Visionary, Ademola Lookman for Atalanta. Roman recap here. Ederson, Castro, Anderson, Gold, Strefeza, Yunus Musa, Basili, Gold, Angele, Gold, Vitinha, Savona, Marcus Thuram, Coppola, Luis, Gold, Vasquez, Messias, Dorgu, White, Jan Sommer, Chukwueze, Pink, Sakani, Pink, Vlahovic, Tiketarare, Tadej Keita, Junitas, Stopic, Gaetano, Endoy, Buffon, Tio Hernandez to 20, Tio Hernandez to 45, Fadera and Christensen. Then your autos, we have Denzel Dumfries, yes and oddly, Gold, Bricalo, tie-dye Ravanelli, Cafu, Vitti, Chiellini, Materazzi, Scalvini, Gomez, and Moise Kean. Up on the wall, we have Alex Jimenez, tie-dye AC Milan. Gold patch, Riccardo Orsolini for Bologna. Green to 5, Antonio Candela for Venezia. And 5 pretty nice ones up here. Andrei Shevchenko, tie-dye autograph, 9 of 25. Congrats, Rob. Boom Sal with a Romelu Lukaku, artistic impression. Then we had a Pavel Nedved stained glass for Juventus and Gianluca. Then we had Kevin Zerolo, Number 2-5, rookie. Congrats, Machut. And congrats to Steven for a Marcus Thuram. 1/1 black. 1/1 black interpatch. Got like a 1/6 of the heart of the crest. Pretty cool. Pretty cool patch. Nice to get a 1/1. Pretty solid 6-boxer, that I say. Pretty solid 6-boxer. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for now. Taking a couple minutes off. We'll be back in 35 minutes on Whatnot. Up on 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Go check us out. We got a full case of Reverence ripping. Then I'm back live tomorrow here with 4 cases of Obsidian Soccer. 4 cases of Obsidian Soccer for release day on the site. We're going to be live nice and early. Can get ripping at 11. We're going to start ripping at 11. Go check out. Lots and lots of spots left in Obsidian. Probably just going to rip the 4 up on the site tomorrow and do 2 more and Whatnot later tomorrow and then call it a day there. And yeah, and a full case of Reverence for tomorrow is up on the site as well. So, that's all I got for you. Everyone have a good rest of your Thursday. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Kind of feels like Tuesday or Wednesday. This week flew. I'll see you guys on Whatnot in 35. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for some Obsidian cases. Everyone have a good one. Peace.